Ooh, an invite. Oh. And connecting. You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't ask again for this fight. Ooh. Is that a real picture?
I like how we...
Yeah.
Yes.
We should have reread this before we started, but here we go.
I'm ready.
All right, so you guys are, still cruising along on your birds for now. So Galbraith points to a rocky outcropping on the mountain below you and brings his hummingbird down in the shade of the mountain. You should be hard to spot. He jumps off his bird and he's like, my friends, are you all right? What of Sir Croak? I saw the explosion.
Super dead.
He's a dead man.
No!
The cops got him.
Son of a bitch. He was a good man. So what are you doing then?
He was all right.
He was okay.
He was okay, I guess.
He had
turtle
his
now, so,
sword.
Kind of forgot about him.
So what do you plan to do then, friends?
Well, I've been in this situation a couple times before, and the way I look at it, we have two options. Number one is we clear our names, and number two is we get new names.
Number 3, we live on this in this cave.
Yeah.
Our new life.
I call this corner.
Well, certainly you can't stay here. There'll be other guards from
Another
the
set of
Evertree.
fugitives is scheduled for the next block, so gotta get out of here.
Coming for you soon. You should maybe think about getting off the island, since you're like super wanted right now.
Island meaning like this whole, meaning this whole continent, right?
Yeah. I mean, you pissed some pretty powerful people off, and they think you killed a princess.
Yeah. So, these birds we're on, are they fit for long distance travel? Could they take us to the mainland, or another continent, or would they not make it that far? I guess that would be an animal.
No,
Nature.
these are well, this guy knows. He knows his birds. He's a bird connoisseur.
So I like crook.
I was so interested in.
No, but if you're trying to get off the island, I may have a way I can help you. It's not the most legal way of doing it, but that doesn't sound like something that would trouble you right now.
Nothing we ever do from this point on is legal, so I'm down.
Wait, sir. Excuse me, sir. What is this super high-tech vehicle over here in the corner? What is this modern marvel of technology?
That's just a very smooth rock. Moving on.
Yes, moving on. There's a band of pirates, smugglers, what have you. They have made their base of operations in a heavily fortified cove on the eastern shore. We've had some off-the-book dealings with them in the past, and I think they may be able to assist you in your escape. For a price, of course.
Do we have money on us? Like, what do we have? Just the
You
gold
all have
or...
silk.
Yeah, that
Yes.
silk. Yeah, that was super valuable. And you have whatever gold you didn't spend in that other campaign.
I was gonna say, I
That
think I
should be
spent
added to
almost all
your-
my gold in the last, second to last one.
This is gonna be awkward. I don't have money. I live in a sewer. So can one of you spot me, like, half a silk or something?
I'm broke, but
Well,
yeah.
listen, if you don't have any money, I'm sure there's some way that you could pay your way on one of their ships.
I am not doing pirate dishes.
I was
They are
thinking
sloppy
he's
as
definitely
hell.
talking about prostituting ourselves.
That's 100% where my mind went to. Chelsea is way more innocent.
My scales.
Good news, they don't want you to do dishes.
Well, listen, I'm not like, I don't know what exactly they're gonna want you to do, but like,
Sure.
there's gonna be people hunting for you. You won't have a safe place on this entire island unless you leave, because that's what you told me you wanted to do. So I wrote a whole campaign about you leaving.
Yeah.
Go stay.
All right, let's make our way to these pirates. Are you Galbraith? Are you coming with us, or is this gonna be a sort of like
No, I've been gone long enough. They're gonna start asking questions if I stay away any longer. I've got to get back to my post and make sure. I'll cover for you guys as much as I can, but
Should we
there's only
stab
so
you?
much I can do.
So it looks like we stabbed you.
I got it, don't worry.
No, please don't do that.
just a little bit. Come here.
Um,
No, that's not.
do we just
I'm
drop
not
your-
actually saying that.
we just drop your name with these pirates then, and they'll know who we're talking
Well,
about?
listen, I know I've said we've had some dealings, but I don't want to get wrapped up into this any more than I have to. So, like, as a last resort, maybe
As a
tell
last-
them that I sent you, okay?
Jump cut to Galbraith sent us.
Our good friend. Hello.
Alright, this sounds like a plan to me.
What do we have to do?
I'm
Climb down these
to,
rocks or something?
I mean, you still got your birds.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so Galbraith, he points you off in the direction that the cove is. I'm going to head back into the city. I have written some more dialogue for him, so I'll read it. I'm going to head back to the city. No doubt they've already rounded up all the known spies and informants in Sir Crope's employ, but I can guarantee you that he had just as many working for him off the books. I'll see what I can dig up for you guys. And good luck. You'll always have a couple of allies in the East End. I won't forget about you, at least.
Right on, two
Yeah.
friends. That's all I ever needed. Let's go.
All right, so Galbraith gets on his bird and takes back off toward the city.
Who's the other friend, Chris? Is it the bird?
No, you're a turtle.
Yeah, but
you're
I'm
our
staying.
new turtle
I'm
friend.
staying. Yes. Well, yeah, I gotta see this through. Master Splinter always taught me to help out those in need, and I haven't been able to find them since. So
He also said,
maybe across the continents.
Cowabunga, so.
Yeah.
Surf's up, dude. I mean,
All right,
Anyway,
so
I want to have some pizza.
birds up.
Let's go through. Sam and I recently, in honor of
Came up with a bunch of
D&D,
jokes for your
watched the Ninja Turtle movie again, and man, what amazing animatronics!
It holds up a bit because it's all practical,
the
right?
fucking.
it's pretty good still.
I can't believe how well the faces animate and shit. It's like really good.
Well, there's a human in there controlling it, right?
Is that Jim
Or,
Henson?
There's
that
a
did
human in there,
that?
like running. Doesn't there like have to be a really tiny person in there? They had to get
Probably, but
No, they're
also
like regular sized people. Like the guy who was
I think that,
Raphael.
but like make it look like they're not too bulky. Like it has to be like a really skinny person or something along those lines.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
or else
just
Yeah.
they'd be too
head,
buff,
really.
You know?
You
I'd
got
like
plenty
to-
of room
yeah.
in the torso because they're.
I wouldn't be surprised
Turtle.
if
I just mean for like the arms and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? Well, this is getting
I
way
wouldn't be
off topic.
surprised
Sorry,
if
Johnny.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
I watched
All
that
right.
thing
So
on
before
this
you guys head off, Abe turns to you and says, "Friends, I cannot go with you. Not while Lady Fancy Prance is still in the clutches of the enemy. I'm going back, but don't worry, our paths will cross again." Abe leaps off the rocky outcropping and disappears in the mist below.
Well, shit, he still owed me rent.
Fuck.
Hey!
This guy
Okay,
owes
here
me
you go.
money.
That seemed like a cut where the scene would cut away after Chelsea's gave her line.
Wait, what? Where? Sorry,
Oh, and
where
then
did he
the
say he was going?
Circular closing.
He's
of
going
the-
to save Lady Fancy Prance.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll give you it's his horse since it's been so long. It's his pony.
I was gonna say,
I thought that
who's
might have been
Lady
a nickname he had for someone,
Fancy?
one of us. I don't-
I thought you were talking about one of the royals and had forgotten that the fancy royal lady died. But
I like that it's his horse. I also would be okay if it was also an elephant that he bought, but I guess he didn't actually wind up buying
No,
an
I
elephant.
didn't buy an elephant. I thought that would be
Insensitive.
insensitive towards Dave's people.
Alright, let's
alright.
do it.
So you guys are flying off to the pirate cave, I guess.
yes, we are.
All right. So from the air, you spot the pirates' base of operations, a partially submerged cave in the side of a large rock formation, a la the picture that I have up there for you. It forms a natural fortress with only one way in and one way out. Moored to a wooden pier that juts out into the lagoon is a majestic galleon sporting 3 gun decks and the black sails of a pirate vessel. Atop the mizzenmast waves the pirate's Jolly Roger, a fish head crossed with 2 tridents. From above, you can see the pirates at work, unloading their most recent haul from the hold of the galleon. You're still high up enough and far away enough that they have yet to spot you. So you're like coming like in from the mountains over this way. So you're like sort of coming in from behind.
Gotcha.
So, what do you want to do?
My first thought is to like touch down somewhere up here and try and eavesdrop a bit to see if I can, figure out a way to ingratiate myself to them. Other than I will try, to not mention Galbraith immediately. But
no context, just Galbraith. Shit.
Galbraith. He didn't appear. Okay, let's that's my plan is to how many birds we have? 2?
Yeah.
All right, so me and Dave are on 1, and it looks like Chelsea and Marcus on the other, and Abe is gone now. Yeah, I'm gonna like if I land up here and sort of like hide amongst these rocks and shrubbery, am I able to hear? Would I be able to hear them from that distance? I guess I'd just do it and see.
Yeah, do that and see.
All right.
You
I will
probably
do
have
so.
guards around. Okay.
All
Alright,
right,
so
sorry, go ahead.
so just you are going in, like one of the birds is going in, or
You're flying down, Chris?
I was gonna like sort of like I guess get get as low as I can to the ridge right here, and maybe
Let me
actually
see, I
Chelsea's
don't
got a good
remember
point.
if
There
I
might be guards, so
have
maybe land a little bit back
invisibility.
here, and then like try and walk.
Yeah, I think we should land the birds pretty far away and like.
I do have
sneak
greater
in.
invisibility, but it's not prepared, so I am not prepared for this sneaking.
And I'm a dragon, so I probably can't sneak.
My sneak is not terribly great.
I could go. They're in that cove that we're looking down on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They're down here.
I could go underwater, like approach from underwater. Like I could go out.
Oh yeah, maybe we
somewhere
could
down inland or down the
drop
coast,
Dave
and then-
off in the water over here and just have him go underneath, and then we don't have any psychic anything now that Croak is
I should
gone,
check what my
right?
fucking thing is.
I have divination magic now, but it wouldn't. None of it that I have prepared would be useful here. I could use find familiar. I don't know
It's
if I
fine.
can
We
see
can just
through my
we can
familiar.
just drop Dave
I
off
can-
under the water here and have him go. Like although I don't know if you'll be able to hear them from underwater.
And the familiar drops it. I'm gonna read this. Real quick.
Yeah, that might not be.
Okay, my familiar can communicate with me telepathically. I don't know what that means for the familiar. How it communicates back. Like
What are you
I could get like a
animal?
natural looking animal. I could summon a fucking crab and put it in there. Oh, I can see through my familiar's eyes.
Can you hear though, or read
Yeah,
lips?
and hear what it hears.
Okay.
As long as it's within 100 feet of me. I need to be within 100 feet.
All right.
But that's pretty far.
What
Let's
if it can communicate with you anyway? Does that still have to be 100 feet?
That's also 100 feet, yeah.
Okay.
I'm still
Communicate.
going underwater.
I heard.
All right. Drop aggro over here and just sort of like boot him
That's
off,
Dave's drunk noise
Bonk.
right there.
and then I'll.
Okay, I'm gonna. It takes me 10 minutes to do it because I'm gonna do it as a ritual, so I don't waste my spell slot. But I'm going to summon. Oh, I can also do a seahorse, but that's not as useful as a crab. Because the
Yeah.
crab can actually crawl out of the water.
It sounds really cool, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do a crab. I'm gonna summon a crab. And if Dave's going underwater, maybe I can sort of just give him an idea of when he might be able to come up. Dave, 2 snips means come up now. 1 snip means stay there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Abe is now a crab. Look, his hands are out. He's ready to pinch.
Ready to pins.
All right, and I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'll
I'd
just.
say there's, like-
I guess I'll just search the area just to see if there's any guards or anything up here.
Peter's there or something.
Oh my God! There's an actual character sheet for a crab. It has 11 AC, Jeff. In case you need to know, 2 hit points.
All right, good to know.
Its speed. It has blind sight apparently, so it can see even in the dark. Can't be blinded. It has +2 to stealth, and it has a swim speed of 20 and a regular speed of 20. All right, I'm gonna send my crab with Dave, and I'll hang out in the general safety, try to stay within 100 feet.
Okay. So Dave's just like walking in underwater.
Yeah, swimming around.
Elephant snorkeling. Can you hold your breath for a long time, or are you
I can
just
breathe
snorkeling?
underwater.
Breathe underwater.
Oh,
it's,
is that
it's
like
my
an elephant?
storm magic shit, not my
Okay.
not my elephant shit.
It's like I don't know much about elephants. All right. So I guess I'll just hang out with Dave, and then when I see the need arise, I'll try to peek up. I'll try to scuttle up on the land with my crab friend, and just take a peek to give Dave an idea of of a place where he could come up safely.
All right. And you other 3 are, or other 2, I guess.
I
Are
was
you-
just gonna skulk around the woods. Chelsea, if you want
Well, I
to
guess
join me, you're
three.
welcome
Yeah, I'll stay with.
to. Just see if we can find if there's anyone up here like looking out or anything.
I don't know how crazy stealthy we need to be right now, because it does sound like these pirates might be open to
Yeah, I
just
don't.
working with us.
Actually, maybe.
But
Yeah,
we should at the very least just get a look of the lay of the land before, like, what if they're kind of shitty people? We don't want
All right. Okay, so Dave and Marcus Crab are
Practice.
approaching. The guys up top, all roll a stealth for me though.
Da-da-da-da.
yes, I guess that
Knew
technically
there were
includes
guards.
real me, right?
Yeah.
Stealth. I have a +1 to stealth.
12. I did roll a 1 though.
14.
8. Oh, Chris gets a natural 1 would be a fail unless you're a hobbit or whatever. Halfling.
Whoa, you alright?
Is that a thing? I thought that was like not a thing.
The luck thing. I think halflings still have luck.
Oh no, I mean I didn't think that a natural 1 was an automatic fail.
I believe it is still. I thought it was still a natural fail. That's the way it works in DND or Baldur's Gate. Beyond.
Anyway, one of you
Yeah.
rolled an 8 too, so
I also rolled the 8. Yeah.
So there's like a guy on the top of the boat, mizzen mast, we'll say, and you hear him shout something, and he blows a horn, and a bunch of pirates start like scrambling up the cliff toward you.
I don't think we should draw our weapons. I think we should probably just...
I will actually, yeah, I'm gonna literally, like, I'll disarm myself except for one thing, which I'll try and hide, and approach with my arms up. I will keep my, I'll keep my rapier sort of tucked into the back of my pants, but I'll throw my maul and my short bow on the ground and approach, hands raised.
I have my casting focus is like an amulet, so I'm gonna tuck it inside my shell.
I'll also put my weapons on the ground.
Okay. All right, so they come up and surround you with their cutlasses and crossbows drawn. You can see the deck cannons on the galleon swivel and are pointed at you, and a 5-armed fishman with a dagger in each hand sort of pushes through the crowd and he said, so more of the Vale's dogs line up to taste our steel, he said, pointing at your hummingbirds, which have the Evertree insignia on them, since they are military birds. A brazen approach, I'll at least give you that.
Hey, 2 things. Just want to throw this out there. A, we stole these birds. And B, I just think it's super rad that you have 5 daggers and 5 hands.
Yeah,
nice job. Good job.
I know it is. Shut up. I thought of it myself.
Brilliant. 10 out of 10 work. Love it. Yeah.
I know it is, and I'm holding 6 daggers.
So if you're telling the truth, then what the hell are you doing here?
We're trying to book passage to anywhere but here, basically. We heard that you might be in the business of smuggling some criminals like us to a safe place, and maybe even setting us up with some new names, new identities, that kind of thing.
You're asking an awful lot for someone who we just found skulking around in the woods. We'll take him to the captain. She'll know what to do. Come on.
All right.
Are you gonna go willingly with them, or?
I will go willingly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go willingly for now too.
I will too, but I'm gonna pick up my weapons.
Okay. Yeah, fine. Actually, you know what? No. One of the pirates snatches them from you.
It would make sense.
Yeah. All right, they lead you down a little windy.
I don't know if I trust you. Anyway,
do I still have my hidden rapier, Jeff, or did they pat me down or something?
Yeah, they didn't look. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, so they lead you down, and the 5-armed fella, he calls out to the ship. He says, Captain, we found some spies up top of the cave thing where we live.
That was prepared dialogue.
All right. Orange Kotoa leisurely descends the gangplank, hands in her pockets of the elegant green and embroidered gold coat she wears. Mr. Starbuck, do these rogues particularly strike you as servants of the Evertree? Well, no, ma'am. But look at the birds. They had the birds. Anyone, you think they stole the birds? It's possible. It's possible.
He said they stole them. We said that already.
Well, anyone could say anything.
Prove it.
I'll prove it. Gloobity gloob 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 blah blah.
Interesting point. So tell me then, are you here on Arandril's behest? Have you come to attack us, you small group of 4 whatevers you are?
We're actually on the run from Arandriel, and they're like we were framed for a crime we didn't commit. Although we're not against crimes, I do crimes all the time. Like I did so many crimes before we came here, but but you know, this one we didn't actually do. Basically, we're wanted. We're just trying to get out of here. We got these military birds, but yeah, we're not in service to Randriel.
I'm actually surprised they haven't flown away yet.
And
Since we're off
so then tell me, how did you come upon our secret pirate
Oh
base?
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
We got lucky.
Lucky.
Weirdly
Is that
enough,
right?
Weirdly
you sure
enough,
you
the
don't
birds knew. The
no one
birds knew how
told
to
you about us? You have some contacts?
Killed a man. Someone said you killed someone for it.
I know the lie that I'd use, but it's not appropriate for my character to give it. But also, my character is super unpersuasive, so I'm gonna leave all the persuasion checks, which it feels like we might be coming up on, to you people talking.
I know a man. I don't want to say his name, but it rhymes with foul breath.
That bastard. Says Galbraith from.
I like to think that there's
got
not,
me
there's
there.
not only a Galbraith, but there's like a Dalbraith who's also really pissed right now.
So all the while you're having like this conversation, the captain, Goldgill is her name. She's sort of eyeballing Beltana. So, Galbraith told you about us, did he? Did he tell you how many favors he owes us? Did he tell you how deeply in debt he is to the Blackfish Marauders? Yet he sends another group of his pets this way? Asking for more charity. But we've none to give.
We can pay. We can pay.
What do you mean by pets? You're looking at this dragonborn. Are you super racist? By chance?
I'm a fishman! We're all fishmen!
that doesn't mean you can't be racist against lizards.
Yes, it does. That's what it means. No one's racist here.
Okay. As you were.
Listen, it's not a race thing, man.
All right.
She starts like stumbling. She's like, okay. Nobody's a racist. Everybody calm down. I can help you out. But you need to help me out first.
Where are
Alright.
the dishes?
Yeah.
I started undressing everybody.
Yeah, I started unbuttoning my shirt.
No, Jesus fucking Christ. We're not that kind of pirate.
Alright, good, because I'm not that kind of man. Get your fucking mind out of the gutter. I'm just hot. I say, continue unbuttoning my shirt and throw it aside as if I wasn't just about to blow everyone.
I like the idea that you should have tied it across your waist like a like a schoolgirl.
How can we help you, Goldgill?
How can you help me? Why? Why do you look so familiar? And then a light bulb goes off on her head. Tell me, Dragonkin, do you remember how you got those scars on your shoulder? She points to 3 piercing wounds below Beltana's left clavicle and bears a toothy grin.
No.
That's right! She tears her right hand out of her pocket, but it's no hand at all. A trident is attached where her upper arm once was. She brandishes the spiked weapon at Beltana, the point line perfectly up with the scars on her shoulder.
Ooh.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
shit.
right. I wasn't sure until I saw the wound I gave you. But you're the renowned gladiator. I remember now. You're the one who took my arm.
Well, shit.
And yet- You let me live and suffer the punishment for it, as you always did. I've always wondered why.
You were not supposed to die that day.
Oh,
Cryptic.
In the future.
Moving on.
You're supposed to die today.
are we some sort of far-sighted soothsayer? Mighty Beltana?
No, I was paid to make sure you lived.
Is that so?
So much intrigue.
Hmm. Hmm. She steps back. Well, that's something to think about. All right. I'll let you have passage on my ship. But there's a favor I need of you first. My men have been disappearing into the cave that we live in, and are being sent back, stripped of their flesh as animated skeletons to attack us.
Ooh.
You go into that cave, find whatever's killing my crew, and kill them, and you can come with us on our next voyage.
Deal.
Sounds like a deal to
Easiest
me.
deal I
I'm
ever
so
took.
tempted to use detect thoughts on Chelsea right now. I want to know. I need to know. Anyway, go ahead.
All right, so
Oh, I tell my crab. I give Dave 2 sniffs. He can come up.
oh, okay.
Yo.
So Dave bursts from the water, and someone with an itchy trigger finger, fires off a crossbow bolt at him.
I say, get him, Crabkiss, take the shot.
Does a 15 hit Dave?
Yes, that is my AC.
So I try to catch it with Crabkiss.
So what, you just launch a crab into the air?
I'm gonna try to snip it out of the air. You can. I'm fine if you make the DC 20, Jeff. I just want to try.
Yes, I want you to try.
All right. Crabkiss. His. Is this what I use my divination on, guys? Probably not. His dexterity is 11, so it's not a negative. All right, here I go. Rolling a d20. I'm not going to use my divination on this. Oh my god. It was so close to a 20. It's a 2, but it was so close.
It's like a 20 without the 0.
It was the 20 is actually right next to the 2 on the digital die. Ugh. I was like, oh my god, I think I had this. But no, I got a 2.
All right, Dave takes 5 damage.
God, that would have been cool though.
Now he's got a crab hanging
Mr.
from his
Starbuck.
earring.
Take that man to the brig. Shouts Gold Gill.
Wait, he's with
Wait,
us.
wait, he's with us.
Oh, well, what was he doing down in the water?
Looking for
Also,
seashells.
you know, we didn't know what was
Storm Mage,
going
I
on.
would wreck your ass. We're in the water. Pirates don't stand against it. I'm basically Calypso, bitch. So.
Trust me, you send him down to the bottom with us, you will have a much better chance of killing that thing down there. He's a water. Water's like his whole thing.
Yeah, really? Mine too.
In a different way, though. In a
Fucking
way where
love
he would
for
make storms that might, destroy, say, a monster living in a cave, or who knows. He's badass.
Also, as you
He'll
can
help
see,
us.
he's very good at taking a crossbow bolt. He could be useful.
All right, fine. Just as long as you fix my problem for me.
All right. Into the
Okay,
cave.
so well, I mean, you don't have to go right away. If you guys want to, like,
Prepare
We should
ourselves.
probably rest, shouldn't
yeah,
we?
prepare, rest.
Yeah. Can we have a little sleepover? Get a long rest in here.
I suppose you can. Mr. Starbuck, find these men a bunk. Find these.
I should have used my divination roll. Go ahead. Could have saved Dave from the thing. It would have been cool. It didn't matter because he's gonna heal up fully now, but it would have been awesome. Alright,
Wait,
good.
so during the long rest, I don't actually. I don't.
Everything resets in a long rest.
I know, but I don't know if I should sleep. I don't know if I'm.
Oh,
safe.
if it's safe to sleep or whatever.
No,
Dave
I
doesn't
don't sleep, so I'll just.
Yeah.
I'll just
Dave
stay
keeps
locked.
his awareness, so
Okay.
people actually can't sneak up on us unless they beat Dave in a stealth perception check.
All right, then I guess I'll sleep. But I don't feel safe here, guys.
Yeah, that's fair. That's something that I've noticed, like the Critical Role people do a lot more, which we do a little bit in our campaigns, but now I want to start doing way more, which is competing roles. Like someone's stealthing on you, you do a perception check, and the winner of the roll, whoever has the higher total roll, wins basically, and stuff like that. But they do it like all the time. Or like, oh, you're trying to persuade this person. Well, it's not a DC check to persuade them. They have like an insight check or something, and they do that versus your persuasion roll. Which it makes it more fun instead of having like, oh, this should be a hard DC kind of thing. It can be more interesting, and like weirder things can happen.
I call
Anyway,
this
sorry.
bunk.
All right, so you guys are just gonna call it a night and go.
I do want to drink a little bit
Oh.
with the men and just chat it up.
I have
bed.
a spell made for this. I have a spell called Alarm. You set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, a window, an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. Until the spell ends, an alarm alerts you whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the worded area. When you cast the spell, you designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. You also choose whether the alarm is mental or audible, so we could have it just go in our heads. Mental alarm alerts you with a ping in your mind if you are within 1 mile of the area. This ping awakens you if you are sleeping.
Gotcha.
And
Sounds
audible
good to
alarm
me.
could be heard.
Sounds
for
like
10
I could
seconds.
drink myself into a stupor and not miss our adventure tomorrow.
Alright, this is a ritual spell, but it doesn't matter actually since we're getting our spell slots back. So I will put an alarm, Jeff, on the most obvious entrance, I guess.
All right, well, I guess you're like sleeping in here, and there's one way in. So
I have an important
Okay.
question, Jeff.
Uh-huh.
Is it actually Pirate Christmas, or is that just an artifact of the man?
Yes, it is Pirate Christmas.
Fucking Pirate Christmas! Let's drink.
Chris just turned into Rick Sanchez. All right, so we're actually in this area, this area right here.
Yeah.
All right, I will put my alarm up, and I'm gonna say that my guy is a bit of a loner, so he's going to, because he's lives in the sewer, and his dad taught him otherwise. So he's gonna stay there. He's gonna set his alarm, and he's just gonna hang out.
Is there anybody drinking for Pirate Christmas that I can drink with?
Oh, absolutely. All the pirates are drinking for Pirate Christmas. It's Pirate Christmas. That's the only thing you do on Pirate Christmas.
Right on. I'll grab myself
It's like real Christmas.
I'll grab I'll look around for a cup of grog and just chat it up with the pirates, see what I can find out and who I can befriend.
All right, there's like a tavern off of one of the docks that you can go in and hang out. I don't have a map for it.
Here,
But,
say this is the tavern. Here, there's a barrel. I just grab the barrel and start drinking directly out of it until somebody sees me.
Somebody immediately comes and stops you. Says, "Hey, you got coin for that? You're an outsider. You gotta pay."
Let's see. I reach into my pocket and that would be under inventory, right? Okay, I have literally 0 coin.
I think you did spend literally every bit of coin you had gotten.
I did try to maximize my spending. Let's see. Hold on. What else do I got here?
Do you still have any of those daggers that had the poison on it?
I do still have. I have 3 weapons. I have the silk. I have a
What's your charisma like? Persuade someone to let you drink.
That's a nice lantern there. Could come in handy.
I would. Yeah, I mean, you could take this lantern from me. It's clear. It's Pirate Christmas. There's lots of lights around. Why not have another one hanging up, right? But
Aye.
But also, I would argue, may I offer just my company? Why don't you and I have a drink?
He does have good charisma.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Boom. 27.
Damn.
That was a pretty good
Well,
line.
he
Fair.
gets real bashful. He's like, "Oh well, hardly anyone ever wants to talk to me." Yeah, okay.
I'll talk to you all night, buddy. Come on. Let's bring the barrel. You bring it. I'll set up
Okay,
inside.
I got it. Don't worry.
This guy's really lonely.
Yeah. What's your name, pal?
Bronk.
What's up,
Working
Bronk?
on Pirate Christmas?
We are working on Pirate Christmas. That's rough, buddy.
I mean, it's a short shift and I'm getting paid double time. So, you gotta for the kids.
For the kids, right? But are you
Yeah.
working those hours normally? Have you talked to your coworkers about unionizing?
I mean, we all share in the spoils.
Oh, right on. Okay, I can get down with that. All right.
Captain's fair, I think.
Yeah.
Pirate co-op.
Pirate co-op. Right on. Sounds rad as hell. Yeah, I'll just I'll chat with him, get his general backstory. Tell me about your life, sort of thing, and how'd you end up here. How'd you end up on the seas? See what I can find out.
Oh, well, I grew up in Amherst, not in a great house. Dad wasn't around a lot.
I feel you.
Yeah, I had to make money somehow, so, it was either pirating or, well,
Whoring yourself. Got it.
I didn't say it.
Hey, I'm not above anything. What's any have you heard anything other than what we've heard about this monster in the caves?
I mean, he's taken about 10 of our men so far, and morning after they come out of the cave, just skeletons.
Are they immediately
Walking
hostile when they come
skeletons.
out, or are they just sort of,
No, they come to attack. They've
Okay.
killed some of us too.
interesting?
It's pretty creepy
Yeah, and on Pirate
I've seen
Christmas,
some
no
shit.
less.
as a pirate.
I bet you have. What's your gnarliest story?
I mean the one time that
He's clearly making this up. This
Once
guy,
I fought
he's gonna lie to
the
you right
Kraken
now,
and
Chris.
lost an arm, but it grew back.
Right on, right on. All right, I'll throw to somebody else who wants, if anyone else wants to explore a little bit. I'll just keep drinking with this guy.
All right, so Chris is ingratiating himself with the crew. You guys, I mean, you could probably go to the pirate Christmas market.
Stream title.
You know, sort of piratey things, all the things that you would think a secret pirate island would have.
All right. Well, the alarm's set up if we want to do some exploring. Crab Kiss is probably still around. He didn't get shot with an arrow, so what's the time on that actually? Let's see here. Is it a forever spell? 1 hour. Okay, Crab Kiss is gone.
Dead.
He's pooped away. But I can make another one since it's a ritual spell.
What's the captain doing right now?
She's on a ship.
All right, Jeff. I'm gonna say actually, just as a habit that my guy does, just out of self-preservation. Before he beds down for the night, he always does a detect magic ritual. So I'm just gonna, it's within 30 feet of me, just to secure the area. So I'm just gonna do a quick detect magic in our little area to make sure there's no traps or any other kind of magic here that we don't expect to be here. That's not on our persons.
Okay. No, there is none.
All right. And then I'll comb over the room, do all that other good stuff just to be secure at the surroundings, and then
Also, Marcus, I'm going to start keeping track of your fails.
yes,
Oh, yeah.
that was technically Krabs' fail. I don't know
What is that for?
I'm using a D12.
Marcus has got a mechanic for
Chris
his
can find
character.
out later, Dave. It's part of the lore.
All right.
Um,
No, you did fail a stealth also, so
You're right, I did
I'm
fail a
counting
stealth.
that, but
all right,
I won't
yeah.
have you roll now.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. I have them here. I'm gonna count them too as casts when they happen. I think that's only fair that it goes against my spell list. All right. Feeling secure in the area. Then I'm down to start wandering around. Does anyone want to take a quick tour of the facility? I'm gonna say that having recently lost his entire family through a surprise, that Milo wants to take a tour of the facilities to sort of make sure there's no unexpected surprises, so he knows the surroundings, kind of thing.
Okay.
Anyone want to come with?
I'm drinking.
No, I'm contemplating things.
Ooh, I'm just totally gonna read your mind at some point. Elephant?
I'm in the water. Oh shit, Marcus, I forgot. This is just would have been perfect before. It doesn't matter now, but it could come into play. When I'm in underwater, I could like communicate telepath, or any animal can understand me, and I can understand anything.
Oh, interesting. So
That
I
I'm in
can
war
talk to
with.
you through the seahorse.
Through the seahorse, yeah.
Okay, that's really cool. Okay, yeah, that will come in handy in the future probably. All right, I'm just gonna do. We don't have to make a.
I was just gonna say I'm in the water. So,
All right.
that
We don't have to
water.
make too crazy of it,
Swimming
Jeff.
around.
If you haven't, if this is all, I'm just gonna go around to see if there's anything that would catch your eye as like you should keep an eye like a potential danger. or things that stand out. Also, maybe look for escape routes and things like that.
I mean, there's only one way in and one way out. That's up here.
Okay.
Pirates are, it's Pirate Christmas right now, so they're all kind of off duty and being lax about it, even though their friends are being murdered in the cave. 'Cause,
Fire Christmas.
it's Pirate Christmas. You can't
Hey.
let the little things like your friends being murdered stop you from having a good time.
Of course. All right. Well, then maybe I'll just stop by Nar and say, hey, look, we have the bunks are all ready and secure whenever you're ready, and then I'll just start. I'll head out. And go back up.
Is this the entrance to the cave over here?
I believe it's over here where this guy is.
The entrance to like the sea where you came from is out here. The entrance to like where you're going is here.
Alright, just as a way to kill time, me and Gronk, was it? What was it?
Bronk.
Me and I'm gonna see if Bronk wants to go down here and throw rocks into the cave.
Absolutely, it's my favorite pastime.
Right on.
Right? What's your record?
4.
Wow.
Yeah, so we'll do that until we're too drunk to not do it anymore, and then yeah, I'll wander back if I'm able to when late at night.
All right. So we'll just say the rest of the night passes without incident. And
Wait, was Chelsea thinking of confronting
did you want
the
to do
captain or
Chelsea?
something?
No, I'm good.
You're contemplating.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you guys go to sleep in the morning. I guess your alarm goes off when Starbuck comes banging on your door, coming to wake you up.
Get him!
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh God, please stop.
Alright, I dispel the alarm.
You ready to pay your debts?
I just need need some water, please, first. Just a glass of water, and then I'm ready to go.
Everyone, don't forget to long rest on your character sheets.
We're
Dave,
pirates. We don't drink water. Here's
pour
some rum.
water into his mouth.
How do we do the rests on our character sheet?
It's up top.
Long rest is a button on the top. I need to do 2 more portend rolls. I'm doing them now.
Get in there.
So you can
Doing fake rolls.
I got a 14 and a 7. Those are 2 pretty decent numbers.
You hear them through my headphones?
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, so 14 and a 7, I can force things to fail my spell save DC. Also, Jeff, I'm gonna say that I use that night to re-prepare spells. I'm gonna swap out some spells.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, 14 and 7. Let me record that before I forget it.
I'm hurting.
Alright.
Don't you burp at me.
Okay, save. All right. And then I'll swap some spells out, but I'm ready to listen while it's fine.
Do I have did they give all of our weapons back, Jeff? Do I have the ones that they took from us? Okay.
I say to Starbuck, the captain can't even see us off on our journey.
The captain's a busy fish. He's got better things to worry
Wait.
about than
What's the captain's name?
Goldgill.
Okay.
Oh shit, they're actual fish. Guys are fish people.
Did I say he? I meant she.
Okay.
All right, my character sheet is all ready to go whenever we are ready to go.
All right. So Starbuck leads you to the mouth of the cave that the pirates have been attacking from. He sort of like throws 4 torches at you, and he says, "There she be, the very mouth of hell itself. You'll be needing some light in there. Blacker than the devil's heart soul it is." So it's a small drop down into the pool. Brackish water is about knee deep on Agro and Beltana. It flows gently from the cave into the cave from the ocean. Starbuck was right. It is pitch black. And without a source of light, you wouldn't be able to see anything without, more than an arm's length in front of your face if you didn't have a light.
All right, I'll light my torch and take a look around.
Okay, so I need to know who is lighting torches and what order you're sort of going in.
I guess anyone but me first.
Yeah, well, you're super stealthy. You should actually go early. And if I can summon another animal. That can be like that has like blind sight. If like the crab has blind sight, if we want to go that route, that way, we can
I
kind of do
also
it sneakily.
I have a trillion hit points and I have like pretty good armor. Well, good AC, so I could go first if something's gonna attack. It probably won't kill me.
How much open area is there here? If it's a relatively confined space, I would say, Chelsea or the crab go first, maybe.
Right where you are now, if one of you has your torches lit, you can see there's a wall to your west, your south. You're standing in water, and there's an exit of the room to your southeast.
Oh my god, this is cute.
You can
Okay.
see basically this whole little chamber you're in right now. And there's a little passage that leads into the next sort of area of the cave.
Yeah, I also would Marcus's detect magic thing have picked up on any magic in here or just in the
No,
pirate
it's only
area?
it was only
30
30
feet.
feet, so it's a very short area. It's not like a.
And can you do that limitlessly, or?
I can do that as a ritual limitlessly, but it requires 10 minutes to prepare, so I can't do it like on the spot.
We want to start with a detect magic, and then, if there's some
30
sort
feet is a pretty small area, so I can't do it like from the crab. I'd have to be there. I think we can keep doing it if you want, but I have a feeling that we're gonna get a lot of nope, nope, nope until we find an area where it makes sense, But I'm down to do whatever. I think it actually makes sense. I'm gonna prepare greater invisibility so that I can make you or someone else invisible, if we need it.
I'll go first I'm down to go first if you'll make me invisible. Otherwise, I would prefer not to go first.
Good. Greater invisibility is a high level spell, so I don't want to use it without absolutely needing it. It's a level 3 spell.
Although
And it lasts for only 1 minute, so it's only really great for a combat or like a very specific we need you to be invisible thing.
All right, I'll be holding a torch, but I'm gonna generally stay in the middle to the back. Then I think.
How many people have dark sight? You might have dark sight, Chris. I'm not sure.
None of you have dark sight.
Okay, all right. So then let me grab the crab. Or is there another animal better than a crab for dark sight?
Do you have an eel or something, or like a something
It
that could?
says bat, crab, and bat might make sense for where we're going. Hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel.
I'll always vote bat.
Yeah, I think bat makes sense, right?
That's big.
That makes sense. I could also see octopus since we're in pretty knee-deep water, like waist-deep water on the tall
Are
folks.
we? Is it gonna
Yeah,
be
I was
water the whole
imagining a
time?
kraken. A magical kraken.
No, it changes. You can see land, like walking land in front of you to the south. If you look at my stream, you can see what you can see right now.
Oh, are you streaming?
Yeah. I can't really put it on the tabletop because then you can see the entire
That's
map,
fair. Yeah.
which would ruin everything.
Wait, I'm seeing the board that we're on is.
Oh, am I?
You're streaming your.
I'm doing the wrong thing.
The bat has advantage on things on hearing-based perception checks.
There. Okay. Now it should be
Okay,
Fast.
Illustrator.
Yeah, I see it.
I see. Okay, we're in the top left corner there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Right on.
I do like this. It's actually I really like the part land, part water thing because it does force me to split. I could go bat or crab. I think I go crab. It has a blind sight of 30 feet. That's pretty good, but it doesn't have as good perception actually. If something's trying to sneak up on us, you know what? Let's go bat. All right, I'm gonna make a bat.
Wait.
And
I
I'm
just
gonna
got a
fly
good
the
idea.
bat into the. I'm gonna fly the bat into the cave ahead of us so that I can hear through its ears, Jeff. And the bat's passive perception is 11, if that helps.
Okay. Hold on. I want to do. All right. So radius of 30 would be 1, 2. Wait. How much?
Oh, I got an idea. I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but for now, just assume that the bat is leading, and then I'm following what everyone else is doing.
Yeah, I'll just go a little bigger because I want you to see. All right. Pause this for a sec so I can do some Photoshop history. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Ooh, that looks really good, Jeff.
I'm not on my computer right now.
I like that a lot. And you can just move that around.
Yeah. I have it all.
There should be a thing that lets you do this in this map. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, you could import a model that would be like a cutout, I would assume, if you made
Yeah.
one in like Blender or something.
Yeah, so that arrow is where we are coming in, I'm
That's
guessing.
where the entrance is. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't really think about using it this way until like right now. So this was just going to be for my reference.
Yeah, no worries. It's fine. How do I hide non-video participants so I can... I know that's an option. Or, there we go, show non... there we go. Alright, now I'm just watching.
Alright, what can this crab, or do you go bat or crab?
I went bat. I wound up going bat. The crab's slower. It has actually a worse natural perception, so like, it actually wouldn't be able to pick up on something sneaking as well as the bat can.
Alright, what can this bat tell us?
Yeah, so I guess I'll keep the bat flying a good ways ahead of us. I can theoretically I could do 100 feet, but let's just say I'll keep it like pretty close to us, like 20 feet ahead of where whoever is leading us, which I still think should be Chris because he's the stealthiest. So I think Chris should stealth in first, and then and the bat will lead, and Chris will just have the bat screech if there's danger.
I'd still like one burly person in front of me.
I'll go first.
Well, then that ruins the stealthiness of it, but I guess it's
I mean, I have 0 stealth. It's not like I'm negative.
Is that still
Well,
streaming the same thing?
I still see I see now the unfull screened Photoshop, and I see the picture that you were showing. Yeah.
I just moved it to the other screen. Didn't know if it was gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, it's still showing me Photoshop. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll just send the bat in and see if I see or hear anything. I guess mostly hear, because like hearing is its thing.
Okay. So we're just going.
I'm gonna send. I mean, I assume we're gonna go not the waterways, so I'm gonna send the bat to the south
Okay.
through the cracks there, and just see if it hears anything.
This is neat. I like this circle of sight thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. So up in this area. Oops.
Oh,
God,
shit!
something happened.
Something bad is happening.
It's
There's just there's a I'll say two skeletons just kind of wandering around.
Can we? So they're just wandering. We can't tell if they like came from anywhere.
Yep, they're just wandering around in there, kind of aimlessly.
Okay.
They have swords.
How far can this bat get and still communicate with you, Marcus?
100 feet. It's actually really far.
Maybe send it around a little bit more and have it return back to us. We can get an idea of.
Yeah, I can go a little deeper. So the bat, yada yada. The bat has advantage on wisdom perception checks, yada yada. If the bat is blinded, actually, or deafened rather, if it's deafened because it uses echolocation, it cannot see, or can't use blind sight rather. But its blind sight is 60 feet, Jeff, so it can see 60 feet ahead of itself. Yeah, with a passive perception of 11.
Okay.
And I get those senses too, because I can be telepathically communicating with it within 100 feet. So I'll send it past the skeletons and see if we try to let's just do a scope around to see if there's anything within like 60 feet of the skeletons that would possibly hear if we tried to take them out stealth-like.
All right. So which way do you want to go? Because I don't even know which way I can go from
Okay.
here now.
So let's go. We'll do a trip clockwise, starting with the north. All right. So it looks like there's a dead end over there, and then go south, and yeah. Okay. So assuming that that is like beyond the regular hearing range, then we can just come back up. And then I'll say, okay, it looks like there's 2 skeletons up ahead. It doesn't look like there's anything else that would hear us if we tried to just take them out, sneak-like. What do you want to do, friends?
I could try and sneak up and get a backstab on him. If I just want to make sure there's not like a. So sorry, have you explored all the corners that you can reach as of yet?
I explored all the corners around the skeletons.
Okay. All right, I will now try and knowing there's skeletons up there, we'll try and sneak up and get a backstab on one of them, and then we can start a fight here.
Yeah, if we get lucky, we could take both of them out. My stealth isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Does anyone have like a weapon that shoots like a bow or something that like can shoot at the other skeleton that Chris is not taking out so that they die at the same time?
Let's see here.
I don't think I do.
You have a javelin.
Oh, I do have a javelin.
I have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Dave does just do damage in general.
I do ranged blasts.
Yeah. Well, we
And
could
just
try to
right
all
on
attack at the
about.
same time on the other one, and just see if if we can hit him, and then so Chris backstabs one, which will do a ton of damage because he has sneak attack, and he should have advantage on it as long as he can actually sneak up on the thing, and then we do the rest. If we all ready in action to attack the other one, as long as we're within range. Like I can use chill touch from 120 feet away.
Okay.
And Dave can use Eldritch Blast, I assume, from a pretty far distance.
Yes. I don't know if I took the extra long snipey version, but no, I didn't. But it's 120 feet.
Yeah, so Dave and I can both hit from 120
120
feet.
skill.
I don't know what the
Alright.
range of a javelin is, Chelsea, but you might be able to javelin them at the same time.
Yeah, I mean.
60 or 30?
Let's see here.
Sounds right.
It
Thrown
does
is
hurt.
120.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Damn, that is a fucking.
Chelsea, you're a good
Even
thrower.
not thrown is a javelin's regular range is 30 feet. That seems insane.
Is it because
Wait,
I'm
what?
a dragon?
Wait,
Wait,
is
no, that has
120
to
must
be
be some
thrown.
other.
What a
Well,
fucking
yeah.
long javelin.
The 120 is there must be a like this
really
is
only
like your
throwing it
regular
at a foot.
range and this is like your extended range or something.
Or the
let me-
add
I'll look it up.
disadvantage one.
Yeah, but is that our plans that maybe we can get some rolls going
Yeah.
Yes.
while I look that up.
All right, so I assume this is a stealth check to try and sneak into position, Jeff.
Yes.
All right.
Please. Hold on,
15.
Let me get my books. Alright. Yes, that passes.
All right, and then I will attack. Sneak attack. All right, so I'm just hitting the
So are you
damage then, or
doing
the
both
two?
in the same time, or?
I'm just trying
Yeah,
for
we're
one.
gonna try to. Well, we're readying our actions on the other one. I don't know
Yeah.
if we have to roll like stealth checks before then to make sure we.
I think whoever
Make
is
it
like
fun.
sneaking up to attack should also roll at the same time.
Am I
You know?
attacking? Am I the
Oh, I
one
see what you
who's
mean.
also
Yeah, so
hitting?
I think we're all going to attack Chelsea. So the javelin is disadvantage at 120. Anything beyond 30 is disadvantage.
Okay.
But let's just say
I'll
we
just
get
hold it.
within whatever the minimum rate is, Jeff.
Okay.
And then we can all roll now, I guess, for it, and then you know, if it misses, whatever, Chelsea, because we're all hitting it.
Yeah. So wait,
All
what
right.
am I? What do I roll?
Roll a regular hit attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
So it should have the hit DC. Right click it for disadvantage.
Yep.
I only got 12.
So my hit DC is dash dash for sneak attacks. Does that mean I don't roll it, or does that mean I have to have hit a regular attack or something first?
Let me look at your. I think it's just a regular attack, and then you get the
Once
sneak
per
attack
turn, you can deal an
bonus.
extra 1d6 damage to creatures with an attack if you have an advantage on the attack roll.
You can also do it with flanking rules, Chris. That is also flanking rules apply to sneak attack. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6, but that also goes. The 1d6 goes up with your level, which for now at your level is 5d6.
Alright, so I'm just rolling a.
So you just roll your regular hit, which I think you did, right? You rolled a hit, or is that
I
your
rolled a
sneak?
sneak.
Okay. So just roll whatever weapon hit you're gonna do. Then you roll your regular damage for that weapon plus your sneak attack damage, which you roll separately.
Okay. Alright, so
And
my
you have advantage on this attack roll because you're sneaking.
that means I roll twice on the hit.
Yeah, you can right click it and hit with advantage, and they'll do that for you.
Advantage roll. Double 18s.
Wow.
Okay. That
Um,
for sure hits.
and then the attack would be 5d6.
Oh, mine. I think everyone's attack is with advantage technically. So because we're sneaking, unless we. Well, I guess we should do a sneak up to it.
Well,
Thing.
mine wasn't right because I'm throwing.
No, yours technically would be with just no disadvantage then if we do get the advantage, if Jeff would deems that we would be sneak attacking.
Yeah, yeah. You all. Well, did you guys roll your sneak?
I did not roll any sneaks, so that's why I was just trying to figure out. It's like how far do we? Because we're like right now we're all 120 feet away, or however
Oh,
far
okay.
away we
Well,
can
that's
be.
far away. Then yeah,
Yeah.
they haven't seen.
All right, so I'll roll another hit just to see if I get better than my crappy 12, which I did. I got 24 the second one. Dave, you should roll 2, and Chelsea roll
So we
1.
are all
It
sneaking
cancels
up.
out.
What am I rolling?
You don't do disadvantage anymore. It cancels out since you're sneak
Okay.
attacking, so it's just 1.
Oh, I do have dark vision, Jeff. 60 feet.
I had the sneak though, right?
Oh, you do.
23.
You don't have vision,
So-
Chris. You have bat vision now.
16 stealth.
We're not doing stealth anymore, dude.
Oh.
Because we're so far away. 120
Oh,
feet.
okay. I could just blast him.
Yeah.
I get 2, right? Should I hit
Or just
each of them?
or Tracy. God.
Got 21 on the first one. 17 on the second blast.
Okay. All of
Both on
those
the
hit.
same dude.
Alright, my damage on the sneak attack is 13.
Okay.
Not a great.
With your sneak attack damage, Chris, or is that just...
That's the 5d6 that I rolled. Do I
I do
add?
14 damage.
and then do just your regular damage on whatever, like your rapier, if you rolled with your rapier.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Add that to the... That's like, sneak attack is super powerful.
Plus 5, so 18.
I assume 23 hits. Sorry, I probably should.
Yes.
Okay.
17, dude. Yeah, good.
I get 5 damage at the skeleton that I'm throwing at.
Also,
I got-
which ones are you throwing at? Which ones are you attacking?
Let's say Chris is getting the deeper one and we're doing the closer one.
Okay.
I got a 10 on the closer one, so that's 15 total for the closer one, and whatever Dave gets.
I got a 14 overall with both my blasts on them.
Okay, that one collapses.
Yeah. And Chris's, what did you roll, Chris? Altogether,
18
you're
damage total.
18 damage total.
Alright, that
All
one
right.
didn't die, but it loses an arm.
Technically, I think at this point, there would be surprise rules, and then we could just go into regular initiative since we all used our action. Theoretically, we could move closer, but I assume we all want to stay where we're at.
Yeah,
I'm good where I'm at.
If you guys want to I mean, I don't think you really need to, but if you want to draw like a approximation of what,
Yeah, I got you.
I assume
Let's
you guys are like
move.
down here or something, right?
Yeah. All of us are across the river, and then Chris is next to it. Yeah, let's just draw it on the board here. All right, so we have something like this. That goes up here. We have this coming down here. And
Well,
then this is the edge of the vision. Right, here's our river. I probably should be paying attention to the squares, but
yeah, that's fine for this one.
yeah, I figured for the skeleton that is basically dead. Chris would then be over here. Here's skeleton, and I guess Chris's skeleton is right here. And Chris would be over here.
Okay.
I don't know what that was. Jeez.
Moving.
Fiona just made a weird sound, but she's not awake.
Having a dream of this.
Yeah.
Dreaming.
She's like, so someone just took out my skeleton. All right. And that's a dead skeleton. Perfect.
Alright, so are we rolling initiative now?
Technically, yes, that would be the next rule to see if we can attack again before we.
Well, isn't that how that was a sneak attack, and now you get like a round again?
So surprise works generally the way I think it normally works is like technically that would have been our surprise action there. We could theoretically move now, but you don't get like 2 full rounds of attacks. Like you get your like when Chris attacked, that was the surprise round, and we had like readied our actions for that.
Maybe I'll disengage and move back so that he has to come towards me and you guys can shoot him in the back again.
Finish him. Yeah. So
Alright.
Alright,
also,
well then,
we probably should have
roll.
considered this, which we didn't. But we are all in the darkness right now. So we probably actually that cancels out our advantage on
well,
ships.
one of you have a torch. One of you has a torch, don't
Oh yeah. I guess someone does.
I have a
I don't know
lit
how
torch.
far the
I
light goes.
was saying I had a lit torch, although I guess if I was sneaking up on them, I probably would
Let's
have
just
handed it
assume we
off.
gave it to Chelsea.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
handed it to me.
All right. So then at that point, it would be, I believe the way it works is it will go now because Chris's was what initiated the combat. We all got our free action. Now it goes into initiative rolls.
Okay. Well, roll then.
Rolling
It's gonna be a
initiative.
pretty quick combat, but
Yeah, I
good
think
to know
it'll
the
be.
rules.
I guess really the question is, does the skeleton roll get the
Yeah.
first
Yeah. Well, I got a 12,
swing?
so
I got a 6.
I got
17.
a
Okay.
9.
it's out.
What'd you get,
Chelsea's
Chelsea?
going first.
17.
Let's see what old aggro gets. 4. I always go real. On.
All right, Chelsea, you gotta finish this thing.
Am I close enough to walk up
Uh,
to the skeleton?
If you have another javelin, you could throw it.
Oh, I don't know how many I have. Hold on.
If you're here,
It just says javelin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're close enough. What are your speed? 30?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're close enough.
All right. I walk up and swing
Ba-da-ba-da.
swing my great club.
Theoretically, if it's
19.
video game rules,
Yep,
skeletons
that
are
hits.
typically bad against bludgeoning damage.
No, good
Don't
against
know.
it. Or, yeah, bad. Yeah, no, no.
Bad against it.
Bludgeoning
Oh,
is
Or-
good against it.
matters.
4. What?
4?
That can't be right.
You must have rolled a 1 then. That's the only way you could get a 4. Let me see what your roll
I
was.
I did.
Yeah, you rolled a 1. Yeah.
Okay. So
Son of a
who's
bitch.
next?
It's a skeleton.
Oh, okay. Well, the skeleton attacks Chelsea then. He bites because he's missing an arm. 18.
That hits.
All right. I need some dice. I didn't take dice.
Skeletons don't normally have any like weird
11.
like, AIDS or anything, right?
Ooh, 11.
I'm
Yeah.
getting
Skeleton
bit by the
AIDS.
skeleton.
Chelsea, it doesn't look like you. Never mind. I'm looking at your old.
Oh wait.
picture.
Chris.
Speaking of AIDS,
Chris,
oh, never mind.
Chris, roll
you
a
get skeleton
Constitution check.
Oh boy, I'm not good at that. Actually, +1. That's not bad.
Was this fear or something? You scared, baby?
11.
Okay, never mind.
I
Who knows?
do love the idea. That's another thing I've heard is that you sometimes, not that this is what that is, but like sometimes you're just like make people roll just to give them a bad feeling.
All right, I took my 11 damage.
Okay.
I think it's
All
Marcus
right,
next.
I think it is me next. I will chilling touch him again, I guess. I'm gonna fucking touch you.
Isn't that
so-
good against the undead too, or something?
It makes it so they can't heal. On
Does
hit, the target
something-
takes the necrotic damage. If you hit an undead
It also
target, it has
gets
disadvantage on attack
disadvantage.
rolls. Oh, I hit it, so it would have a disadvantage on its attack roll against Chelsea, theoretically. They must have nerfed that in Baldur's Gate, because in Baldur's Gate they make it so you can't, the undead can't heal, but here
Isn't that
it's
what it
actually
just does,
really
though?
useful.
Isn't that?
No, it makes it so that he has
Oh, that-
disadvantage on his attack roll. So
No,
theoretically,
yeah, but I mean, just mean that's what it base does to anything.
uh,
In this anyway, in D&D. Regular.
So did you hit him or no?
I had hit him the first time, so theoretically his attack against Chelsea would have been disadvantaged.
Okay, I can do it over. I'll say
Uh,
what I rolled the first time, and then I'll roll another one and see if it's worse.
Yeah.
What did I say the first time, Chelsea?
It was like an 18, I think.
Well, I guess the only question is, does it miss her AC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that one does. Okay. So never mind, Chelsea. You're fine.
Woo. Good check. Good having me check, Dave, because I
Chelsea
did
is
not
magically
realize.
healed through the power of time travel.
See,
Alright.
I'm pretending.
No
22 on
skeleton
my hit now.
Okay, that hits. It doesn't matter. He had 1 hit point, so he just shatters and falls to the ground. Clinkety clankety clank.
All right, it's chill touch. So I'm gonna say my fake ethereal hand crawls up his skull and pops it off. Just slaps it. It crawls up. It crawls up his foot and up his skeleton arm, his skeleton ribs, and you get a boom, 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 like a xylophone sound, and then smacks him in the face and his head falls off.
I was gonna hit him I was gonna slap him with his own arm on my attack if you didn't just kill him. All right. These guys are dead. Let's search their bodies. Search their.
You're right, Dave. It is the default. You can't regain hit points. Baldur's
is
Gate
it
must
in
have
Baldur's
nerfed it
Gate,
because I
then?
wonder if it's
I am picking up my javelin.
It's just that, but it only applies to undead.
Oh. Weird.
All right. I'm gonna search through their bones, see if they have anything
We're gonna have a cantrip just for
worthwhile, or if they have anything that gives me pause about going further or anything like that.
Yeah, good idea. I'll do an investigation check on the skeletons to see if there's anything special about them that like tells me. Obviously, it's necromancy, but maybe tells us how it's happening or anything. Just a general investigation on them.
All right.
My investigation check was a 20, dirty 20.
Ew.
Okay. Well, you can tell that the bones are like clean and white. They've got some sort of like slime or goop on them, and little pock marks are forming in the bone, like little pockets, holes.
Ooh, interesting.
I wonder if that's what I was saving against. With that constitution
Skeletonades.
thing. Skeletonades, yeah, you were right
I
all
told you.
along.
So there's a goop in them, and
conspiracy
so
theory
the
is
goop's
right.
coming out of the holes, Jeff. Is that what's happening?
No, it's more like the goop is like eating away at them.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hmm.
Interesting. All right, well, so there's probably like some sort of acid component
Yeah,
for
let's
melee
let's
attacks.
let's try
Yeah.
stay ranged in our
Yeah, I think
future.
that makes sense. You can sneak attack, range attack, Chris.
Yes, I can. I just did it with the rapier because it's slightly more damage if I hit, but yeah, I
The
will.
rogue has like by far the biggest damage output of any class. They're just glass cannons.
All right, while you're hanging around here, you hear like a wet slurping noise echoing deeper from the cave.
I put away my lollipop.
You can't tell if it's getting closer or farther away, but it's moving.
Oh shit. Where's your bat, Marcus?
I guess he's with us. I didn't like put him in danger, so let's keep going.
Do you want to
Damn, I
send
like
him
that
towards
picture.
that noise?
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's send the bat south. We'll blind sight
Alright.
some stuff.
Say when.
I
Nope.
will say let's explore that little cove there. Just make sure there's nothing there.
Here. Alright. There is not anything there.
All right, so I'm gonna say we'll do this in pieces. I'll bring the bat back and we'll go down to that cove.
Alright. Well,
Uh,
okay. So
Yeah,
you're
and
here.
then we'll move on. Yeah. So then I'll send the bat to the west, and it looks like we're gonna have to get some wet. So let's check out that northern area to the west. And yeah, anything there?
Nope.
All right. Now let's check out the south area before we head on. And that is probably getting pretty close to 100 feet.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
I will say if there's nothing there, then let's just move through. But remember, my bat can't see what's in the water probably, so we have to
I
be
can.
extra. Yeah, Dave can. So maybe we send Dave into the water, but we're gonna have to go through the water now. But if
Isn't he
there's
just
nothing
knee
there, then
deep?
we can start moving on.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can see through the water. How dark
Yeah,
is
how
it?
how deep is this water? Is it still the knee-deep water
Like
that we
knee
were?
deep for Dave and Chelsea.
Can also
It's there.
part the water potentially. I don't
It's
know.
probably
what's,
like
what's
neck
the
deep on me.
Oh, that's true too. If we get scared of it, that's not that's a spell slot though for
It's a
you,
spell
right?
slot. Yeah, that is a
Yeah, I
spell
wouldn't
slot.
waste it on that. Um, is the short rest thing a D&D thing, or is that just Baldur's Gate?
That is,
The
they're thinking
D&D
about
thing.
putting it
There's a
into the
short rest
new D
thing
and D
here.
thing. It might, if it's in D&D, it's like a
New
recent rule
rules.
change. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I heard it being talked about for the new
It is a
one.
good change for warlocks. It makes sense because they just don't have enough spell slots to do cool shit. Because some of their stuff is really cool. All right. Yeah. I mean, I will start moving that way. If Dave is willing to be the first one into the water, then I'll go after. I'll follow him, and just have the bat wait for us where it is.
I follow.
I will also follow.
Cool.
Yeah, let's let Dave thing
Alright.
here.
I'm waiting to draw until we find out if we're being attacked by zombie
Alright, so
spit.
Dave is coming, like, where?
I would assume that we're trying to get on
Where?
land as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
So like
Okay,
just
so you're
make
coming
that
through
quick trip.
here.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. So Dave steps into the water and feel something slimy slide past your leg. But it doesn't attack you or anything.
Ooh,
Dave's
interesting.
got
Can I
skeleton
dunk
aids now.
Can I dunk my. Yeah.
Alright, so you go
uh,
down here then. Alright. So say you're down here, I guess.
Okay.
Looks like a sand
Um,
mauler.
Yeah, I wonder if this whole fucking river is like slimed. All right, so I guess I'll send the thing to the south first, the bat,
Okay.
and see if we see any more skeletons. Let's check out. Yeah, let's just do all the way south until we can't go anymore, and then we'll do a clockwise rotation. Neutral party. Interesting. There's signs on the walls, guys.
Alright, over here it looks like an exit. Yes.
Is that what that line means?
we're getting through this together.
All right,
Well,
and then
I
let's
can't
come-
see anything now. I
Yeah.
remember what it all looks like.
I like it. Let's head back north.
Oh, wait, actually, that's down a big cliff.
Okay, I
So
see.
you'd have to scale that.
All right. Let's head back north with the bat. All right. Looks like the river just goes around. Okay. And then there was something to the east, like an outcropping from southeast.
I think that's 100 feet.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. I mean, I'm down to go to the waterfall and see what we can actually see there.
Yeah, works for me.
Is climbing a skill or is it that athletics?
I think you get to decide athletics or acrobatics or something like that. Might just be pure athletics though.
Yeah, my guess would be it would be
That
athletics.
sounds more like an athletics thing to me.
If you click on
I
the
am bad at
skill in the D&D Beyond, it usually tells you like the general rules that are associated with it.
Yeah,
So,
climb a sheer or slippery cliff, avoid hazards while
Yeah.
scaling a wall.
Yeah.
I have +7 athletics.
I have -1.
We can Misty step. Chelsea maybe would be able to carry you because you're so small.
I can still roll. -1 is still not that of a
No, it's
disadvantage.
not that bad. And
Let's
it's in
see
the
how
water.
far the cliff was.
You did not say yet.
Alright, so let's say it's like 40 feet down.
That's not too bad.
You can't tell how deep the water is at the bottom.
I am going to drop something into the water.
Yeah. Good call.
What are you
Um,
gonna drop?
let's see. What do
Well,
I
he,
have?
was,
the
he
turtle.
can throw 4 rocks. We found that out last night.
Grab Marcus's bat out of the air and toss it like an arrow. No, I don't do that. I have.
It also can fly. So.
Well, looks safe.
Let's see.
Yeah.
And
Look,
happens
you
when
can
it
fly if you
away,
jump in there.
I have a candle here from my adventuring gear. I'll drop the candle. Or actually, maybe that might be useless. What is a pit? What is a
Light it
piton?
first.
That's actually a thing to help you climb. It's one of
Okay,
those things
definitely hold
you
on to
stick in
that.
the wall. It's like a foothold.
No, you should drop that.
And
Drop
we got.
your climbing gear and your light.
Yeah.
we have
Torch, yeah.
we have these. What the fuck is this glowing wizard in the top right corner of my character?
I saw
sheet?
it. Party time. I don't know. I haven't tried to activate it.
I think I accidentally activated it. He's glowing and going crazy.
It
Anyway,
looks like it's just turns on. It sticks him up there.
I will I will drop my candle. We have these torches. I don't really need the candle.
Okay. So you drop it down. Boop. It goes under the water.
Alright, nothing.
Alright.
No writhing or anything to that effect.
Nope, not that you can see.
Whatever's in there, ignore Dave. So I feel like it's not willing to attack just yet. So what do we see, Jeff? Can we see like that exit that I saw with Batkiss?
Yeah, you can see there's like a probably a little alcove exit into
Okay.
another area.
I feel like we should just explore the rest of the cave first, and then come back here if we don't see anything. Do a thorough job here, and then move back here.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
down for that. If
That works.
there's other ways to explore still. I have
Yeah,
not
I'll
been.
send the bat to the east real quick, see if I can get some more. Now that I'm a little closer, some more range out of it. See if there's anything else to the east, and then if there's nothing there, we can go try to jump down.
All right. I'm gonna go off the stream for a second so I can.
Look at stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get back on.
This is a better solution to.
Damn, that shading
I like
looks
that
really
water
good.
shader, yeah, or that texture shader or whatever.
It's watercolor on me.
Okay.
All right, let me add
Are you
just stream back in here.
going back?
So headed east is what I was trying
East.
to do,
Okay.
so that we can see the. Yeah, just as far as east as I can go, so I can see, just explore that general area, so I can see if there's anything there.
All right. Well, that's the way you came down from.
Uh,
Or...
just an outcropping to the east.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an exit.
Okay. Two exits.
That's an exit. You can see a glowing green from beyond the wall there, or
Um.
glowing purple rather.
Ooh. Okay. So it's in the theme of Amber Mist. I mean, we're here to find the thing, right? So I would go
Yeah, we
towards the
kind of have to
glow.
kill it.
Yeah, we could explore to the west, but like that's like video game me talking, like being like, oh, hold on, we don't want to do the main path yet. But real role playing me is saying we should go to the east. So
I'm down to go
role
either
playing
way.
based
Oh,
on the
do you
overworld
think the
path.
mist has like made something down here? Is that what we're?
I just think he changed it to purple because it was in the theme of Amber Mist. Like we are, everything magical right now is tainted with the mist.
Oh.
Whoa, what just happened? I've never seen this before.
It changes the whole table instead of the.
I
Oh
don't
wait,
hate it. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I kind of like it.
I'm not sure either. So do you
Like
want
it
to go
raises.
into the glowy room?
That's where I would.
No, everybody, make up your minds.
I would still
Yeah,
say
I.
send the bat in there first. Make sure the monster is in there. Maybe you could do a detect magic maybe. I also would not mind exploring the other way in case there is something in here that might help us to beat it, but or like more information we could gather. But
I'm
if we
just
want
trying
to,
to role play like the.
yeah, we're here to
Realistically,
kill a
we're here
thing.
to kill this thing. Yeah.
I'm down to go kill the thing if I would still say maybe yeah send the bat in first and see if
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think we sneak up to the wall or to like the corner there, and then send the bat in to see what we can see.
Okay.
Sure. All right, so you sneak up, and you're sending the bat in.
Go Batkiss.
So. Alright, going
Normally, I
around.
could suspend my disbelief and say that this green glowing stuff was purple, Jeff, but the giant word green there really throwing me off.
He's looking to change it. You're gonna put a filter over it, aren't you?
You don't really have to do that. I was just.
No, not.
Oh, it's not, he did. He already has one. Look at
Oh,
that.
that's like the whole
We gotta. So there's
thing,
already
though.
default
That's
lines.
not
So
right.
if you right click
Well, I don't want it to be this whole thing either.
Oh yeah, that's true. How is that working? Oh, you just apply it to that
Yeah.
other thing. Yeah.
How do I get this to go away? I want it to be. I want like the board
Maybe just
that we
reload
usually
the
have.
world and we'll rejoin you real quick. I've
Alright.
never seen it like this before.
Mine is.
Put it
Are
there.
you guys seeing something different than me? Because mine is all white.
Yeah, it's all. So this is now we're back to normal. This looks like it should.
Oh, here it is. You just made it tiny.
I did. Sorry. Yeah, I was.
Oh.
I was.
Here, I'll move these out of the way. And I'll scale this up. Can I scale it? How do I scale? There we go. You guys got it. Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to grab Abe. Get him out of the way. I can't grab him. Why can't I grab him? There we go. Abe's out of the way. All right, we're good.
You guys are coming up from in here. And you can see, because it's purpley glowy.
Cool.
Alright, let me get my. Alright. This room is comprised of a violet glowing pit in the center of the room, illuminating the room enough for you to see with the aid of light without the aid of torches. There's a natural stone arch crossing the pit. Someone at some point had laid down loose cobblestone on the floor. In the east of the room, there's an altar carved out of a recess in the wall. To the south, there is an exit into another chamber of the cave.
All right.
Well,
Who's going
clearly
first?
someone has to jump into this purple stuff.
That sounds like absolute death.
Alright.
As someone that's recently lost a character, I vote anyone else.
Alright.
I'm not getting skeleton aids.
At least until I do one campaign, one of my campaigns with this character.
I will walk forward onto these stairs, and before stepping onto this, just sort of like test it with my foot a little bit.
You're just Well, I mean, you can move yourself to where you're walking.
I am here on these
You're on the stairs. Nothing has happened. You're fine.
I will. Down here on the cobblestone, though, I'm testing with my foot. It feels sturdy.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. I'll head over here and investigate the altar.
Right. I'll also.
Okay,
I'll
there is a scroll on the altar.
Alright, I'm gonna follow behind Chris also.
Alright, this would be a detect magic.
I can do detect magic now, yeah. So it's gonna take 10 minutes, Jeff, in case that matters. Because it's a ritual and I don't have it prepared.
No,
I
you're just.
assume Dave is also coming.
You're detecting magic.
Yes.
Okay. 10 minutes. There's definitely a faint magical smell coming off of the torn leather scroll on the altar.
Alright, I also have identify, which I can also do as a ritual. So another 10 minutes. I can identify whatever this is. So you choose one object that you must touch. I need to touch it. To throughout the casting of the spell. If it's a magical item or some other magic imbued object, you learn the properties and how to use it, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. Learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting a creature. So I could, yeah, find a curse or something. I will touch it, I guess, and start ritualistically casting my identify.
Okay, you touch the scroll, and there's a puff of green gas that shoots out into your face. Roll a 15, or roll a
You got it. I'll roll 15. Absolutely.
roll a 15 to see if you dodge.
Okay. Not knowing that it was a 15, I will, because I could just portend die this and do it, but I wouldn't know it was a 15, so it seems only fair that I just roll. Yeah. All right, come on, baby. Ugh, a 9.
All right, you have been
Nice.
poisoned.
8. All right, is poison the attack roll thing? Like poisoned is what it is?
Poison, but like
Okay.
Oh, I have an antidote, I think.
Oh, do you? That'd be awesome.
Hold on, I thought I did. I have anti-venom. I'm not sure that's the same thing.
No, I think that's
No.
poison is its
Okay.
own thing. Oh, let me look up the effects of poison. Come on, what is the condition? Conditions, here we go. Poison. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
Not great.
Okay, so it's not gonna drain your health or anything like that. You're
No, it just makes
kinda
me
sick.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, that's Marcus. I'm gonna need you to roll a d. No, actually, you know what? I'll roll it.
Yeah.
I'll be the master of your
Oh.
fate.
So wait, sorry, was that poison emanating from the scroll?
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Oh,
It's
boy.
happening. All right.
All right,
I
so
have 3 different versions, so you just have to tell me what.
the toxic gas sets you off. You become catatonic for a moment and start rocking back and forth, and you start speaking in tongues.
I take a step back.
Yeah.
Or 3.
Everybody run.
I step behind aggro.
All right, Jeff. Just let me know what level it is. There are 3 levels to it.
All right, I gotta go take a look at your character sheet. Hold on.
We're gonna have to kill Marcus his first campaign.
Spells.
No, just a demon.
Yeah, spells. So you'll see, it's a little annoying because you have to, there's like upcast versions of it. So just do. I assume we'll just do the base version of
Summon
everything.
greater
Thanks for
demon,
spinning me
summon
around,
lesser
whoever did that.
demon, and what is the other one? Infernal
Where is it?
calling.
Yeah, Infernal Calling.
All right, let's do summon.
Lesser
Let's
demons
roll
would
a
be
dice.
a mob. Yeah, that's what yeah. Lesser demons is the easiest one
All
theoretically.
right, lesser demons.
Woo.
All right, how does this work?
We should have known the turtle from a sewer.
All right, let me find D for demons, D for dragon. Dragons. Oh my god, there's so many fucking dragons in this game.
Oh.
In this game called Dungeons and Dragons, there are so many dragons. All right, so what what counts as like a lesser demon? Challenge
It
rating
can.
5? It doesn't have challenge ratings in this book. What?
I can look them up
Like-
for you.
That one seems greater. I think you can handle this one. Okay, so out from like a pit in the floor, a sort of feathery bird creature that also has arms with gigantic talons on the ends rises out and lets out a horrifying shriek.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Is it just is it just one that comes out?
Yeah, yeah. You utter foul words, summoning one demon from the chaos of the abyss.
Is that that's the lesser demons one?
Yes. So, oh, that's summon greater demon. Shit, no,
Yeah.
lesser demon.
Cool.
Lesser
more
demons is way
Oh,
easier
okay.
than greater demons.
Two
yeah.
demons of challenge rating 1. Okay, so let's do that.
Well, yeah, because you can roll. It's a roll. You get to pick which.
Yeah. I was looking at the wrong one.
It's actually going to be super easy, I think, for us, but we'll see.
Do you wake back up? do we
I'll
have
let you
to-
know.
All right, let's save this. Actually,
I have a list of them if you need them, Jeff. The demons of each level for this specific spell. I'll send it to you in Discord if that's helpful. Or rather, I'll Steam link it to you.
it seems,
It's just the links in the middle of those shows you like each of the challenge ratings.
or lower. Okay, yeah, that's one of those is one I was gonna pick.
Cool.
Okay, so two of these sort of pig-faced demon men rise out. With blue skin. They also make a demony yell, and everyone roll initiative.
All right.
We'll do initiative. There's 2 of them. You said, Jeff.
Uh-huh.
I appropriately rolled a 3.
11.
I got a 3.
Why am I having trouble finding the initiative button? There it is. Okay. 8.
Okay, can you guys help me with this?
Yeah, I'm
thing?
trying to find a demon for you.
Oh, he means the thing. Okay, so Chris got an 8. I got a 3. Dave got a 3. We'll say Dave can go first because it makes
11.
sense.
I'm
Chelsea got 11, so she's first.
first-ish.
Yeah.
Except these demons.
Yeah, relative to us.
Demon 1. Yeah. 13.
Okay.
Oh,
he
no.
goes first.
Demon 2 gets a 17.
Oh no.
Okay, he goes first. Alright, 17. Okay, hold on. Let's grab all of these. Oh, sorry. Oh boy, I'm making a mess of things. Oh man, I don't even know how Chris's thing just turned into what it did. Why is everything going weird right now?
Jeff, can you
Okay,
clone
that's
this guy for me?
Ooh, I like that model a lot.
So lock this first. Where is it? Oh, it is.
So these are not flying guys, you said, right? Because I had a flying guy over here, but for when you're...
No, they're not flying guys. They're like big pig men.
I don't seem to be able to clone this one for some reason. Maybe only
I don't
Jeff can
think
do
you
that.
can clone, and yeah, that's just the way it works.
I really have to pee before we do this. I'm sorry.
No worries. I think you're going third anyway, so
True.
first time. Yeah, that makes sense that they come out of me. Or like near me.
Alright, and they are in the poison cloud with you, but they're immune to poison.
Also, is which squares are we following? The squares of the map or the squares overlaid on the map?
The overlaid squares,
okay.
I think it's fine. They're close enough. And easier to see.
I think you can turn the Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Never mind. You can't turn those off. I mean, you could theoretically turn off the overlaid ones, but it is easier to see them, so. Alright, I think it's the demon's turn first. Demon 2 goes first. That's the poison area. I'm just gonna call this one Demon 2 just for the. I'm gonna name them, Jeff. Oh, you already did. Never mind. Or wait, am I just? Oh, their names are linked. That's dumb.
Oh.
That's weird. All right, we'll just can I color them maybe differently?
There's a way to color tint them. Jeff said they were blue. Doesn't really affect them that much.
I'm just trying to make them different colors so that they but it doesn't actually look like it applies. Whatever. We'll just have to remember. I'll keep an eye on.
Here, he's Demon 2.
Yeah, but now they're both Demon 2. They saved their names. Or now they're both just Demon.
This one's Demon. Go over this one and you'll see it's Demon and Demon 2.
Oh, weird. Okay, yeah, now he's. Whoa, I don't understand. Wait, is the board's name is Demon? Hold on.
These things are hard to select. It's like
Yeah, I think that's what's weird is happening here. The board was Demon, so this is Demon 1. Okay, it's fine. It was just the board
tiny little
was
feet.
Demon. Okay, we're good. So Demon 1 is this one. Demon 2 is this one.
Okay.
And Demon 2 goes first.
Demon 2 goes first. Okay. So Demon 2 does a multi-attack on Marcus.
I'm ready.
20. Natural.
All right, I'm going to use
And-
shield.
Oh my god, I double critted you.
You got 2 20s?
Yeah.
All right, go for it. I can't use shields because I forgot they're natural hits, so that's fine.
Okay, so that's just max damage, right?
No, you roll an extra set of dice in this one. It's not max damage.
Okay.
Let me look at combat. Indeed, yeah.
Believe you.
I just don't remember how many dice you roll.
I think it's an extra one.
It is.
You're right.
Yeah. That's how it does it in the app.
3 plus 6. 9 damage.
Okay. That's not too bad.
9
Yeah,
damage
got it
for
pretty
double crit.
Well,
Their combat rating
I don't
1.
like the way that crits work. I think it should be max damage.
This
If
gives
you
a higher
wanna do it
potential.
for
This
your,
gives the potential for more than max damage, though, which I don't know.
I think it should be max damage and roll.
Oh, max damage plus.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do it that way,
No,
I'd
I
be
mean
fine
that's
with
fine.
that.
Those are the rules. Okay. And Demon 1. Actually, we'll probably also attack
Yeah,
Marcus.
I'm fine.
He's
I
right
think that
here.
makes sense.
Where is their closest? 10 and 3. So I assume those don't hit.
No, they don't hit. My AC is 17.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the
Sophie's
poison
turn.
cloud that I
Yeah.
cannot enter.
Yeah.
Guess I'm throwing more javelins. Because I really don't want to use my fire yet. feel like I'm gonna need that later.
Didn't you have we long rested. You have that fury thing too, don't forget.
Yeah,
Or something
I
like
was
that,
actually
right?
looking at that because I thought maybe. Yeah, wait, I have resistance. Oh, never mind. Not to poison. Yeah, I'll just throw my javelin at this guy,
Okay.
demon one. $11.
Yep, that hits.
9 damage.
All right, he retches over, but he's still alive.
Alright, next is me.
Chris.
Alright, I'm going to move back first and fire a crossbow. So, what are the rules on to do a sneak attack with my long range thing? Let me read.
So flanking works, but I don't know if, like, it's a little weird because I'm flanked.
Do I normally have to flank to do a sneak attack, or do I just have
You
to
don't
be...
need, yeah, well, you need advantage to do a sneak attack, but you don't need advantage on an attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So it sounds like as long as, because I'm in 5 feet, you would theoretically get
advantage? Okay.
advantage. But that is again probably going to be something we'll have to house rule over time, figure out how strong that winds up being.
Alright, this has 80 feet. I can move 6 squares, which are each 5, right? 1, 2,
Yeah.
6. So this, so... Yeah, I don't want to stand too close to the edge here. Maybe just here for now. Alright, is this standable, Jeff, or is this wall?
I can say that's a wall.
Alright, I'll move here then. Also, just so I know, if I got shoved or anything, I wouldn't fall here, right? I'd need to be here to fall.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so I'll sneak attack the demon which Chelsea already did damage to. Focus down this one. So I'll do my 2 hit first on the short bow. Ugh, that's probably 13.
Yep, that hits.
I hit with
Okay.
11.
Right on.
And how much did you hit for, Chelsea?
9.
Alright, 27 damage.
Okay, he screams and sinks back into the fiery pit from whence he came.
I love the idea that they don't die; they just get pulled back down.
Gone, I'm not even gonna flip him over, he's just back in hell.
Yeah.
Alright, that's me. Killed him. Go ahead.
Wait, did he take my javelin with him?
The other guy.
No, he
No, Chris attacked the
he said he
one.
attacked the same
Yeah,
person
the
that
same
I...
one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah,
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I have a javelin, I think. Oh wait, no, that's
That's
in the other game.
It's really funny. It's just like, I'm taking this. Sweet javelin.
I
Guess
thought I had a
will-
javelin because I've picked up so many in Baldur's Gate, but I don't.
Yeah, they are everywhere in Baldur's Gate. It's fun.
I will unequip my javelin.
Okay, Dave goes next because I've opted to go last.
What is the situation here?
The white square is poison. Chris and Chelsea have killed one. The other one has not been touched.
Okay.
I've been rolling bad this campaign. Keep failing my rolls.
These guys don't seem too tough, but man, good thing this didn't happen during the big fight, huh?
I
You
mean,
say that. Also, this is one of
Still
the
has
easiest.
the opportunity to.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is one of the
wait.
easiest iterations.
I
of
assume
the,
it resets though his count, right?
Yeah.
It says that I have 4, so now I'll just say I have 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Is this
I'm
a
picturing it
occupiable
as-
space? Or this?
You know the
Yes, that is
episode
an
of Fooly
octopus.
Cooley where he has the big
Without being in the
revolver
poison
in the
zone?
back of his
That
head?
is, but I don't
Yes,
know
I
what
do.
I don't know about the top corner one. But
So this.
yeah, these things don't have a ton of health.
I'm gonna blast him twice. Here we go. From here now.
It is a shame there's so much pervy shit in Fooly Cooley because I would love to show it to Nico.
16 and 22. Those
22.
both hit. Yeah.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
16 and
3.
22.
Yes, they both hit.
And 9, 12 damage, and 10. There you go.
12 damage.
12 damage. Yeah, and he's slowed, I think. Do I have that one? Or is that just with my other guys? Anyway, that's my turn though.
Right. So my guy is in the poison still. He's gonna walk out of the poison, and he's gonna cross his legs and start meditating, Jeff. Not that, just to prevent any more of these things from happening. And he's
Dude.
going to,
Just 10
lay
left.
down, sit down, cross his legs, and start muttering his sacred chant of cowabunga, cowabunga, cowabunga.
You know,
Okay.
And that's how I'm gonna use my turn.
funny
All
enough,
right.
I can actually slow someone by 20 feet per turn.
I thought you were being really
Oh,
pithy
shit.
about Marcus's cowabunga joke and saying, funny enough.
No, I was just reading my shit.
All right.
Funny enough,
So-
acceptable.
The beast belches out a disgusting green fetid gas, and the area is lightly obscured. In 10 feet, there's a cloud of gas around this guy.
Ooh, double poison on that one
Right.
square. Nobody stepped there.
No one hit the mega poison.
It's a turn.
So then me, I guess.
Yes, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. $22.
Okay, you're fine.
I will throw another one of my. Actually, do I
You're
want
sitting right next to him.
Do I want to lose 2 javelins on this?
I think you
You
just
would
whack
also
him
have
'cause you're-
disadvantage because you're.
Yeah,
standing
you'd
right
have disadvantage attacking there if you were because you're right next to him.
Okay, so since I've saved the saved my constitution, I can get all up in his grill.
Yeah, you won't be
Yeah,
affected by
nothing
whatever that
happens
is.
to anything.
Okay. Then I will approach him. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right here. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking at my thing and was not
That's okay.
watching what was happening. I'll swing my great axe. 21.
That hits him.
Oh my god. 4 damage.
Okay, he's in much pain.
Alright. Unless Chelsea wants to take any bonus action, I will go.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Can
rage
I?
for
So,
second.
do I? Because Chelsea's near him. Do I still have
Yep. That's
advantage?
why you are the
Even with
biggest
this-
damage output class.
Even with this
yeah.
lightly.
Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah.
Lightly obscured. You can still see. It's not like a cloud.
Okay. All right. Then I will do that again. I'll do my same attack. Go action to hit with the rapier. 18 hits.
Throwing your sword?
Oh, sorry. Whoops. I can re-roll on the short bow, or I can use that
I mean,
one.
you can use the roll. It's
All right.
fine.
So yeah, the short bow, and
Yes,
then
the same plus.
damage is 4 plus.
He's dead.
Shh, hold on.
Okay. I'm
10
sorry.
more. 14.
Okay.
Extra
He-
dead.
Okay, yeah, since you killed him by so much, he doesn't even get a chance to get sucked down. And he just slumps over.
Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
regular demon slayer.
I was kind of nervous that I was gonna get sucked into hell with him.
I take out a little notepad and I add 2.
All right, we did it.
Okay.
Jeff, can I do a medicine check on this to see how long it's maybe will last,
Yeah, sure.
or if I can treat it here? Because I know poison is one of those weird things that fuck me an 8. I cannot roll today.
Yeah, you can't really discern what is
Yeah.
So we
wrong
should
with you.
still look at the scroll, right? Even though it poisoned you.
Yeah,
we should
what
probably
was
go
it-
See what it
Yeah, I can
says.
still do an identify check on it. But I'm assuming it's just a trap, but I will still do an identify check on it because that doesn't even require a roll. That's just
Actually, now that you have disadvantage on everything, your likelihood of triggering this again is actually pretty high the more rolls you do, right?
yeah.
Well, that's just a pure chance thing. Your thing is, you mean the summoning of a thing? Isn't that just like you're not rolling it? Are you rolling against your like wisdom or anything? Or do we not know?
I don't think we should expose the mechanics, Jeff. Do you agree?
Wait, I didn't really catch what you said there.
They're basically trying to figure out the best strategy
Marcus, I
for.
think it.
They're trying to figure out the best strategy for me not summoning more, but I think it's more fun to.
Oh well, yeah. If you're gonna be like that, then
Yeah, I don't want to
no
gamify it.
fun.
I think it should just be. Yeah, it
Okay.
should just.
So yeah, look at the scroll. I think.
I'll share it with everyone. Will eventually know. I'll share it with the DM. But anyway, this is not a roll. Anyway, it's just a. It's just a time thing. I just need to spend 10 minutes with it. So I will try to identify the scroll, Jeff.
Okay.
If it is even anything other than a trap.
No, okay. So on the
Maybe it's a scroll of cure poison.
I'm gonna put something in the Discord. On the scroll, written in this glowy, magic-y ink, is
Ooh,
that symbol. It doesn't look. It looks like it's a partial drawing. The scroll itself is sort of torn apart. It looks like it's a piece of a whole.
I don't know why I like the way it looks so much. Like it's so simple, but I like it a lot. So I feel like this must be like the mountain or something, right? Like the volcano.
Oh god, what happened there?
Maybe.
It is very small. I don't know if it's intentionally this small.
I was thinking that it was like part of a trident.
Oh yeah, if I could see if you added one more blue line going the same direction as the other blue line.
Yep.
Oh really? I see. To me, I see like the blue is the mountain, and this is like some sort of cleave and
okay.
twain,
And that's like a sun kind of.
and then it's a sun. Yeah.
I guess I
What
see
are you guys
that.
talking about? What are you looking at?
in Discord.
It's in Discord. Yeah.
Just
There's-
stream is off.
There's.
No,
it's
in
just
the
it's
in the
in the
chat.
general or whatever. Yeah. Ah, I'm intrigued.
Let's investigate this chamber a little more. See if we can find.
Yeah, I will
Anything
shove
else
this
that
into my
will-
pocket. And move on.
I'm gonna go. I'll head around this edge here and over to these things and investigate them.
Okay, you going around this way?
I'm going around the edge. Yes.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about that middle.
Oh, Chelsea just crossed it. Chelsea?
No, I didn't.
That was
No,
Marcus.
that was Marcus.
Oh, that was
Marcus
me.
just
Yeah.
crossed it. Okay, so you step on one
Sure.
of these cobblestones and you hear a click and a rumble far away.
All right, I am going to.
Who invited the sewer dude? First,
as
he
quick
had
as I
demons coming out of his ass. And Jesus.
I'm going to, as quick as I can,
Fuck outta
run
here.
over to. I guess so. I was walking this way, right? So it probably makes more sense to go this way. Just run across and run over here. Well, here I'll keep myself where I was, and I will. I'm gonna run this path.
Alright, I just
Okay.
hold off on my investigation and just I'll ready myself for whatever's coming.
He was sent to help us, in air quotes.
Okay, nothing happens. You're okay now.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I will investigate these whatever these little statues or little columns are.
Look,
Just,
Chelsea, I am
like
poisoned.
stalagmites, rock
Uh,
formations, natural rock
Next time
formations.
that you're fucking poisoned, you can shit on me, okay?
Alright, well
I think I will.
Oh, I have terrible investigation skills, but I got a 6. But like it doesn't sound like there's anything necessarily
I'll
of interest.
investigate too, but I have shitty But I have great investigation, but I'll do it at a disadvantage. If this is a campaign where you can do multiples rolls.
Well, if it has anything to do with smell.
Previously in Jeff's,
Yeah,
we were able to all roll, I believe. But it's up to
Ooh,
Jeff.
damn! I still, even at disadvantage, I got 23. Dirty.
What are you
Madison.
investigating?
Just this
Just
area
same
over
thing
here.
Chris was, this area.
I
Whatever.
mean, no, nothing much. It's just,
Okay.
you know, at one point it was a lot more, you know, less cavey. Looks like somebody actually, you know, took care of it at one point, but
Alright, I guess
Okay.
it's
the
a
only...
dilapidated old.
We definitely learned that this is like, this shit is here. This is not like a monster, a random monster. This is someone did this. Someone put this shit here. And they probably did it for a reason. This seems to be like an access point to the, like the volcano, like the essence of whatever that fucking volcano is, because we're getting that glow.
Oh,
Can I investigate the glow, Jeff, actually, and see if I can understand? Is this like specifically? I want to know. I'm trying to figure out if this is connected to the volcano.
I was just gonna ask, like, where
Are
are
we
we
in the
geographically? Yeah.
We
In
are
the
on the edge of
map,
an island.
on the map, I mean, you are. I can't fucking volcano map anymore.
All
it's
we really
far
need to
away.
know is,
I
are we
can
in a
actually,
mountain?
repaste it. Hold on.
I
let me
mean,
find it.
you're on a volcanic island, so like the
Okay.
whole thing is essentially a volcano.
Okay, gotcha.
The volcano is like technically to the side of the island, but like the here I'll repaste the image in Discord so that people can see. But we can also we can retcon anything to make it work with your campaign, Jeff. Here's the image though.
Okay, well, yeah, you're like, oh, it's on a different island. Well,
Theoretically,
yeah, well, you're like up here. Oh wait,
Geothermal activity in the area.
like we're on the northern side
you're
of
like to
Armor's
the
Vale.
north side of Amorous Vale.
Yeah. So then yeah.
So like between the like in that strait.
I did specifically design these things to look like they were one landmass at one point, so it would make sense.
Okay.
So Jeff, can I get an idea? I'm gonna do an investigation check. I want to specifically I'm targeting whether or not I can intuit that these were that this place. Oh, hold on, I have to do it with disadvantage. That was a 19. Let me do it again. That is a 17. 17. Is this connected to the like this glow connected to the volcano?
Yes.
Okay. Looks like it's very much connected. I share that information. Um, guys, I may be drunk on poison, but I'm still pretty sure that this is this is connected to that volcano.
Oh, that volcano business.
Before
You
you,
notice how purple that thing is?
Well-
Jeez. Well, there's gotta be a connection.
before you step in any more pressure plates, Don Quixote, you want to send your bat over in this next room again?
Oh yes, of course, my good friend the bat. come, bat. Come fly through this door and investigate for me. Anyone else feel really poisoned right now?
No.
Nah,
Ju-
weird.
Just hungover. I thought about
Alright,
petitioning Jeff to only take a short rest, but I didn't see why I should disadvantage myself if he didn't want to disadvantage me.
I will I will send my bat through. I also eventually in my next campaign I'm totally gonna do inspiration. I will totally be down with people that take like if you take a negative if you do something bad for yourself but do it in a role playing way, I'm gonna start dishing out inspiration because I just think it's way more fun to role play.
Wait, what is inspiration?
You get this you can spend it to re-roll a die.
Oh, okay.
You can only accumulate one per person.
Gotcha.
So like if you willingly do like force yourself into a bad situation because you are role playing your character,
That
that's
is
typically when
in
you would.
the thing that I was telling you about. That's part of it.
Yeah,
They have like inspiration tokens.
yeah it's a big. It's supposed to be a way to get people to role play more. Basically,
Yeah.
you
Rewards.
dish out a
Here's a
reward
sticker.
for it. Yeah, and it's actually useful.
I just need a white claw, then I can do it. Then I can roll.
It takes a little bit to get into it. It was when I did my last campaign, like doing the voices. I'm not kidding. When I was literally practice the owl. It's like it's like you're so self-conscious trying to do voices.
You don't even have to. It doesn't even have to be about like. You don't have to perform it, right? You could just say, "Here's what my character does in
No,
character."
you don't
you know,
have to at all.
Doesn't
No.
like.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can still get those rewards.
Yeah. It is just about the willingness to play your character despite.
Engage.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so you send your bat in, and
Oh,
Oh no!
that's angry, baby.
And he wakes up Fiona.
Yeah, I will be right back.
No worries. No rush.
so it's kind of like an old, decrepit campsite. I'm stopping right there.
Okay.
There's some like rotten food down here. Those aren't there. There's a table with glass bottles, and down here is a pool. You can sort of see isn't still. There's like water flowing into it from somewhere.
Is there any sign of any person or any living thing?
Not for a long time. This stuff all looks pretty old.
Okay. Hey guys, looks like the coast is clear. I would just stay maybe away from that water. A cough,
What
a
about
cough.
more pressure plates? Have we checked?
No, you know what? I'm pretty sure there's none. Just walk through. It's very possible that the pressure plate that I stepped on before alerted whatever was living here. Well, Jeff said that this stuff looks like it hasn't been used for a while, so I don't know. I don't know what the pressure plate did, but certainly possible that it was an alarm of some sort.
So this sorry,
You should be watching Jeff's stream. Right
yeah,
now.
the arrow is what?
Oh, that's where you came in from.
Okay.
The south is the water pool. What's to the north, Jeff? Oh, that's is that the water pool instead, or is that just ice?
No, that's another big body of water.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay, it looks
not
like
ice,
maybe we
it's
could have
water.
come in from the south. Like maybe the south is where that cavern led to. Okay, well I'm down to walk in if you guys are. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah, yeah.
have good ability check saves, so I think you guys should walk in. Because I have no idea when and if this poison will wear off before the end of the campaign.
Yeah, I'll
It depends on the poison.
I'll enter as long as there's not a big monster in there.
I will follow.
There are no monsters. I will go in last.
I'll also go in.
Okay. You're all in.
I have a
There's
potion
really
of
nothing
hidden
going
potion.
on here. This looks like a relatively safe area.
All right, I'll do an investigation check, Jeff, to see if there's any sign of whoever was staying here was maybe the person that was doing the necromancy that we see. Disadvantage roll. 16.
No, there doesn't seem to be any magical items. This is all pretty much just regular camping fare.
Okay.
So this might be a like a in-depth question that you haven't really considered the answer. So actually, first of all, Dave was saying that's not ice up there. That's water.
That's just water.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
just water. So what what's this person been eating? Like what is there food around here left by this person or monster?
Yeah, there's like some food here. It's all rotten.
All rotten, but like is it preserves? Does it look like somebody who's you know
Provisions for a.
who bought provisions down here there, or is it like a bunch of rats with sticks through them sort of situation?
It's like provisions. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like somebody came down here at some point in the past.
One was delving, cavern delving.
Yeah.
All right. Does it look like that pool to the south, Jeff, likely led into the entrance that we saw the first time, or that maybe that connects to the entrance we saw the first time from above the from that cliffside?
I don't know. You would have to check
Can I
because
have the bat?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Can the bat swim?
No, is it just water? There's no like above water.
There's a wall here, but it looks like there might be like water flowing through underneath.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind.
So we would have to swim underneath that to go further. Is this the only way forward?
No, well, north is a place we can wade into the water to the north, but I was just trying to figure out if that place to the south is like what connects to the cliffside entrance that we saw the first time. We have part of a map here right now. I don't want to. It would be neat if we could.
I mean, I could check. I could go in the water and check. See what's in there.
That's up to you. I'm down to see. I wouldn't mind going to see what's under that way, just to see if we can get the rest of the map. Now we have actual reason to be looking around because we have an incomplete map.
Yeah, I mean, I'll at least see what's in this. What happens if I step into this pool? I might
All
get
right.
instantly obliterated by an.
No, I mean you step in, you can go under. You see there's a like an underground tunnel that you could swim through if you like. Gonna check out what's going on here though.
That sounds like a Dave mission to me.
Yeah. The water breathing.
Yeah, let's. If Dave, if you're not afraid, if you're not a pussy, go ahead and do it.
Or he's at least.
I'm already in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the like little pool of water, not the.
No,
Ice.
he's in the. Well, no, he's not in the ice. He is in the little pool of water, but that connects somewhere else.
Okay.
I think theoretically I could technically ritualistically cast Find Familiar again and get like a squid, but I feel like it's too. Let's just let Dave do it.
So yeah, I guess I'll go in there.
Okay. Go back. All right, so you go underneath. It's deeper here, but seems to, shallow out the farther. Wait, Dave, can you see under? You can't see in the dark.
What my night vision like? I can't see. I don't have like dark sight. I don't think.
Yeah, okay, so you can't see shit. You can feel.
We got any glowing shit we could use down here, guys? Actually, like cantrips do this. Any cantrips?
I don't have
Would
any
help us here.
cantrips. I have control flames, but that's not going to work underwater.
Let's see.
I don't think I have anything that helps in that regard.
I'm pretty
You
sure I
have
don't.
dark sight.
I do, but I can't breathe underwater. Only I could give you my eyes.
I mean, you can breathe underwater, but you can't breathe underwater, or you'd hold your breath.
Yeah, all right.
I'll save you if you get in a pinch.
All right, I'll hop down there with Dave and just take a look around.
All right. So, the wall isn't that thick. You come, and you can see that there's empty, there's surface up here. You could surface.
All right. I slowly pop my head up like a crocodile.
All right. Slowly. Very good. Would you like to make a stealth roll for me, please?
Yeah. Stealth roll. It's good. 28.
That's very good. Okay. So what are you doing? You're in here. I guess you want to go check this out.
Yeah, let's see, this breaks off into two different sort of waterways. Is this running? Is any of this water running or is it still?
It's coming slowly, west to east.
And these cliffs here, are these sheer walls or is that like a standable area that I could climb up to?
Those are walls.
Those are walls. Okay. So I'll just head through down to that little beach down there and yeah,
Okay.
take a look around as slowly and carefully as I can.
Oh, also, you look around up above this. Everybody close their eyes for a second.
Closing eyes.
Or just, don't look at my thing.
Yeah, I guess that's also could do that. I'm looking at
Close
my
your eyes
other
in real
screen.
life.
I'm still on your stream, but I'm not actually looking.
Okay. Well,
Closing my left eye.
you see that symbol carved above the
Can we
wall
look? Sorry, what
above
symbol
the
is it?
entrance. I put it in the chat.
I did not know this yet, but
Okay, so there's if we overlay that with the other one, is that the type of thing we're doing here maybe? All right.
I don't know yet. But I will
Noted.
not say anything until I
Okay.
rejoin with you
So you're
guys.
heading down here.
Noted. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just gonna take a peek down a little bit south and see what I see.
Going south, you just tell me when.
Say underwater turnpike.
Tunnel, it
tunnel.
looks like.
Underwater tunnel.
Never
That's
mind.
I hate the underwater turnpike.
what you just went through. That's
So much
not supposed to be
traffic.
there.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, I'll keep going. Looks like there's more water up ahead. Okay, and that I assume connects with the other one. Yeah, keep going. Actually, but I'm not gonna hop in here. I'll stop at the shore and go back and get everybody and say, look, it's basically safe up ahead. Just follow me and aggro. Yeah, just so we can get the crew back together here in case there's some.
Do we have any reason to go through this tunnel? Like,
Well, we got
what
another
are we
symbol,
trying?
so there's at least that. And this
Okay.
looks like a glowy lake. I don't know if that's how it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is this lake actually like a little brighter like that, Jeff, or is it?
No, it's like a big deep water. You can't even see the other side.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Giant
Let's
lake.
get the. So let me explore the other side with the bat.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
When you come back, I'll be like, all right, that's interesting. Let's explore the upper area with the bat just to make sure we're not missing anything up here. And is that giant dead fossil still there? Actually there?
Sure, why not? All right, but it's
Yeah,
like
who the fuck knows? What?
you keep going and going. It's a giant underground
Yes,
lake.
giant underground. Okay, all right. So let's go down through Chris's area.
All right, so let's send the bat out this
Yeah,
way too.
we'll summon the bat. I guess I have to resummon it, but technically it would only take 10 minutes to do that. Because I don't think it can swim. Or we can just say it's hid in Dave's mouth.
Well, the bat. I mean, the bats could hold their breath.
Dave,
right?
roll for
No,
not
Dave,
accidentally
open your
swallowing the
mouth.
bat.
Open your mouth.
Okay, I'll be able to breathe in there.
Jeff, please make him please make him roll for not accidentally swallowing the bat.
I'm not
Dave,
putting the bat in my
Roll a
mouth.
constitution roll a constitution check to see if you can contain a bat into your mouth.
Is this an actual constitution check with the
It
joke?
doesn't actually matter. I could literally. The better way is actually for me to resummon the bat because I can do that as much as I want as long as I'm not in combat.
Who's the Rick Sanchez now? You're just treating these little creatures like their lives mean nothing.
Well, it's a familiar.
Are they real things? Yeah. Do they even?
It like pass.
What is it?
I assume it just like dissipates and comes back into existence.
It's this with the same bat soul. Well, we could talk about these philosophical questions later. Anyway, we have the bat. Or
It
Dave.
says if you can't have a familiar at a time, if you cast a spell and you already have a familiar, you instead cause it to adopt a new form. Choose one form. Yeah, I guess so. Finally, when you cast a spell within range of touch, familiar can deliver a spell. Oh, weird. When you cast a spell with a range of touch, the familiar can deliver the spell as if it has cast the spell itself. That's actually awesome.
Damn, that is a really cool picture, Dave. Good job.
Anyway,
This one?
Yeah.
I assume I can dispel it and bring it back. That has to be possible.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I bring it back and I look up to the north.
Oh, there's another shore up there.
Any sign of any danger?
You haven't seen any.
All right, let's head that way.
Yeah, let's just assume that we're going that way as long as there's nothing
Yeah, I
dangerous.
assume we'll.
All right,
Yeah,
so you're
once we hit our leash, our 100-foot leash.
crossing this.
Yeah, I assume Dave will go first since he's the. And when
Yeah,
we
do
once
we have
Dave
any-
gets across.
Any way of? We still have no way of casting light in the water. Yeah.
I mean, what does my control flame do? Control flames
Nah, that probably wouldn't
expand.
You did
double-
say this
no,
is deeper here, right, Jeff? This is like a deeper.
This is like up to your waist or
Okay.
your chests.
Yeah.
It's difficult terrain. So
All right.
Let's say I'll wait for as someone that is already kind of in a bad way. I will wait for Dave to go across first before I cross.
I will follow behind Dave also.
All right.
All right, so you're all going.
Yeah.
All right, who's in the
Mhm.
back? What's the order?
I'm in the back waiting for Dave to cross and get out of the pool before I go in the pool.
But everybody else is crossing.
Yeah, so then it would be Dave, me, Chelsea, presumably, in the order that we go.
Okay. All right, you all cross fine.
Okay, I'll go too, I guess.
I for sure thought we were gonna be attacked by something there, but
That was Trixie.
Trixie boy. All right. You're up here.
All right, let's keep that back going.
Yeah.
Tell me when.
I guess when, because we seem to be at the edge of the map. Anything up there?
Nope.
What's more down right?
Interesting.
There's like looked like there was something down.
Down left, you mean?
You're going left.
Down low. I'm sorry. Right.
Okay, this is just back to more water. I guess down left.
Yeah, I think Jeff will just tell us if we see anything. So yeah, let's go across the water, I guess. See if we see anything across it. Nothing. All right.
Oh, there's a shore.
One more shore over there.
This is a
All right.
much longer cross, though.
Yep, I'm going to let you tell me if this is more of a pain, but technically because it's a ritual, I would at this point just turn it into the form of a seahorse and drop it in the water and see if it can see anything underwater. But I don't know if that ruins your plans.
I don't know if it's something you can do. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it says I can do it. It just takes 10 minutes every time because it's a ritual. So D&D Beyond Seahorse. Beyond.
Also, Dave can communicate with it if he's underwater. Is that how that works?
Theoretically, yeah.
Anything I'm fully submerged with, I can understand it, and it can understand me.
It can only breathe underwater, so once it comes up, it cannot breathe. Actually, it doesn't have dark vision or anything. Let me try an octopus. Hold on. D&D Beyond. You would think that seahorse could see fucking underwater, but it doesn't have dark vision. Octopus. Dark vision. There we go. That's what we want. Why would I ever summon a seahorse versus? I guess the seahorse might be more inconspicuous.
Smaller, I guess.
Um,
Although
Yeah. Though a
octopus is-
fucking octopus has a +4 stealth. Maybe a seahorse is tiny, so they can get into something small.
I was gonna say, I think that's what I was thinking at first, but then isn't it, or is it squids or octopus can fit through like almost anything in real life? I'm not sure if that
A
counts
seahorse
for
is
D&D.
actually tiny, and an octopus is
Yeah.
small. All right, so it has dark vision. It has +4 stealth, so I will have it sneak around down there. Passive perception of 12, 30 feet dark vision. It can underwater camouflage too. Advantage on dexterity checks made underwater. Stealth checks made underwater. Wow, it can hold its breath out of water for 30 minutes. So octopus is the animal to be, guys. All right, I send the octopus in, Jeff, to scout around for us to see if there's anything. I will stealth around, scout around, and see if there's anything
Trying to see what your
that could
vision
be
is.
dangerous to us down there. The vision is
Senses.
30. The movement is swimming movement is 30. Yeah. He has a passive perception of 12.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Jeez.
Sorry, an octopus got in there.
All right. The octopus is swimming around, and then bloop, it's gone.
Okay, there's something in there.
Guys, I
was
think
it?
it's safe.
Oh no.
Guys, I lost access to the octopus.
Send another one in.
I can theoretically, I can do this as long
Keep
as you
doing
fucking
it.
want.
Feed him.
Yeah.
Just feed him. He's hungry.
You guys were now.
Fill him up so he can't get us.
Um,
We were a little north of that.
There you
We were on
are.
the shore above that technically. Because I think
I don't think so. I think this is where you were.
I don't remember exactly.
Oh, that's where you came. in.
We did cross. Yeah, we crossed this. So yeah, we were north
Yeah,
because we did
okay,
because this
right.
is the one we crossed. And maybe pass some rolls to
Okay.
not be attacked by a monster.
Dave, part these waters. I think it's time.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah.
If I stick my head.
Take-
Oh, if
I was
get
gonna
in-
say you said fully submerged. I was gonna say exactly that. Like stick your head under and send another water octopus down there. But I think you have to be fully in, which puts you at risk.
But I can see what the octopus sees, so I did not see that. I could try to sneak another octopus in. We could try that or going that route.
Yeah, we could try that, but I don't know. Clearly there's something in there, and I'm getting the feeling we're gonna have to dredge this thing, whatever this thing is, out. Although there's clearly been a person of some kind down here, so I don't know if this is actually gonna be like a sea thing that we're actually trying to kill, or like some kind of wizard that's living down here or something.
Yeah. Well, I think crossing or parting the waters makes sense in terms of just safety. Like crossing, like we have to cross eventually. We know something's down there. What else are we gonna learn, right?
Yeah.
At this point, I think parting the waters is the safest way to get across.
Yeah, I mean, I have so few spell slots that I never use my fucking spells, so might as well use it.
I think it makes sense. It's a perfect time to use it, and if you can part the waters to the other shore, then we can, just pass whatever this might be.
Yeah, I can do that. Let's do it.
Okay. How does that work?
So I can control 100. I can control 100 feet of water, or a cube of 100 feet of water on each side. I can, basically flood, part it, move it around, redirect flow, whirlpool. I can make a whirlpool. Just make water shit happen. But if it's more than 100 feet across, we could just I can walk around and move it. It's a concentration thing. I could do it for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I could either make a hallway, or if that's too if it's not far enough, we could just
I would say we do
dome
a
around us.
dome around us just to give us a maximum safety in case that thing can grab from the side of
Is
the
this
water.
20
just
feet
different.
across from the farthest shore to the nearest shore of the other? 20 cubes.
Even so, it shouldn't matter. We'll able to
Yeah.
walk it.
I just mean if there is something huge or something in there, and we close off our behind us area. I guess.
Theoretically, it might need to be in the water to get us. So
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It may make sense to do like a 50 by 50, or a 50-foot sphere around, right? Or 50 radius sphere, to make sure that we just keep that thing as far away from us as possible, so it can't run its tentacle or whatever it might be in there and grab
theoretically,
us
if we spot it, I could push the thing
onto land.
that too. I could I was just thinking I could take away the water around it, now that I'd seen it, and just have it flop on the dry stone.
All right.
Anyway,
Well, what do you want
let's
to do?
go.
Are you doing hallway or
No, let's make it
sphere?
dome.
Yeah, let's do
Makes the
dome. I
most
think that
sense.
makes the most sense. Gives us the most protection.
Okay. So you're gonna make a big dome of water.
Of
or
no
big
water.
Empty circle of water.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're crossing. and then just out of the edge, you see like a dark greenish, fleshy thing just sort of swirling around you. Hasn't come onto dry land yet.
It's swirling like it's
It's
like a
doing,
snake
it's like
going
doing
all
laps
around.
around. It's like a big old. You can't really tell because it's in dark water, but it's like a blobby thing.
So it's not like a long thing that's actually surrounding us at all times because it's
No,
circling us.
it's
Okay. It's just doing circles.
like a quarter of the circle.
No, still pretty fucking big.
So the question to me now is, are we just passing this thing, or do we think this is the thing we need to kill? I'm gonna say it's probably not. I feel like there's a magic caster. There's
Probably
someone...
not. Yeah, I also agree that there seems to be more to this. There's to the story. I guess can I do a nature check, Jeff, to see what it is, what it might be? Can we all do nature checks?
It seemed more like magic to me, the way it was described.
To do a nature check while you're being swarmed by this beast, I would love for you to do that.
Right.
Well, we're just like trying to figure out if we know what it is, right? The nature check is just a, do I know this kind of thing, right? Or not necessarily a
Knowledge check.
Yeah.
So wait, is
Um,
it is being actively hostile, but it has not exited the water yet, correct?
It's like stalking you. It's just kind of circling like a shark.
Yeah. I mean,
Gotcha.
I think it would be, yeah. I mean, if a nature check is literally, if it's something that I would need to like sit and think about, then no. But if it's literally just a, based on its current behavior, do I know what this is? Like just literally a check of my knowledge, then I'll do a nature check.
Okay.
Alright. Disadvantage though, because I have disadvantage. But I still got a 19.
Okay, nature, not really. You don't have any. You don't know anything.
Maybe it is
pointless
magic
in
then.
Nature.
Yeah, maybe. I'll save that as my check, assume it was just as like a, this is what I was thinking, so I'll leave it at that. Guys, I'll just be like, hey guys, whatever this is, I don't think it's natural.
All right, it sort of like pokes out a little tentacle quick into the air.
We should get moving.
It's sort of like covered in hair and skin.
Hair.
Oh, maybe it is the thing we need to kill.
Let's move to where we're at least the orb
Let's
of
get
no
on
air
land.
is touching some lands if we need to retreat. But then
I want to get on land so that if like Dave gets gets hit and has to make a concentration save, we can be okay.
I will sort of be guarding Dave, like ready for this thing to pop out. Maybe, yeah, like we should at least start moving a little more left so there's land to retreat to. But I do think we leave the orb of air open so that we can interact with it. It's stuck a tentacle out, but that doesn't...
I do think that Dave should be able to. We do want to keep Dave's concentration going here, so let's move west as quickly as possible, and get onto land, and then see what we can do about this if we want to continue.
As you're moving, it pokes another larger chunk of its body through. It's seeming to get bolder. Kind of maybe like it's gonna come out pretty soon.
All right. Well, if the sphere of water is connecting to the land, then I'm just gonna hop right onto the land.
Also, if it's only taking up a quarter of the thing, that theoretically it can't get to us if it needs water to move through, you know. But,
yeah. Well, I don't know. I assume that this thing can emerge if it
Unless
needs
it hits.
to. So yeah. So I'm gonna hop right onto the land as soon as I can.
Yeah, I will also move on to the land, sort of guarding Dave as much as I can.
I'm pushing the circle like more like putting us on the other end of the circle than instead of
As
in
we
the
get to the
middle.
land, yeah.
Out here.
Yeah.
So it has more distance to. It
I'll-
needs to do to strike.
So, you guys, Chelsea, what are you doing?
I'll stay closer to Dave.
Yeah, that makes sense. Someone that can actually protect him in case he gets
Yeah.
attacked.
What are you saying? I killed 2 demons today.
We're proud of you, but
Alright, so 3 of you are still in the water?
No,
Two of us,
I think we're all
No.
stepping up on the land.
we're all
like, as
stepping
we
up
back
onto land,
right?
but Dave's
Oh,
saying
okay.
he's casting the circle such that, like, it's still, like,
It's
basically.
keeping them at arms, more than arms, like as far away as possible through the air. That we're empty space we're creating. But yeah, we're all, I think, moving up.
Okay, so you're all on the shore?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I would like to try to push the empty water. Like, I want to reveal this thing, maybe, if I can be quick enough. If it doesn't leave, like, can I just like whoosh, like push the water away to where it might have been when as
Yeah,
we
sure,
walked
you can
up?
do that, definitely. Alright, so
Alright.
you like
Where,
sort of part it like Moses, the
yeah, where I think
and-
he is.
you know, splats down in a wet, gushy sound. There's like a towering mound of flesh standing before you. It's patches of hair, and the faces of its terrified victims are dotting its body. It begins to retch violently, and 2 skeletons are expelled from its body into the water. They rise and start approaching you. Well, I guess they don't get expelled into the water; they get expelled into the dry land where the water was.
Gotcha. Gross.
Oh, there's like a giant beast here.
hmm.
And then, yeah, he just bat up 2 skeletons.
This is cool, by the way.
This is awesome.
That like that reveals it like that. This whole thing is cool.
Yeah, this is neat.
The whole moment was nice.
All right, so it stands there, kind of making a noise, you know, with its non-mouth, really. And the skeletons start to approach you. What are you going to do?
Yes, we have to fight it.
I'm going to adjust the volume on this Kraken sound effect. And then... I'll draw my... Or I guess, are we rolling initiative here, or are we not in a combat yet?
You can decide to fight it or not.
So, I don't know...
Well, I mean, obviously this
Definitely
is the
coming to
thing
come. It wants to fight you. So I'm
I
giving
think-
you the chance to run, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can just like slam a bunch of water on these fuckers, and it does hurt. It is like an attack, I think.
The skeletons aren't the most dangerous thing. It is, but like the thing I'm trying to figure out is this the source, or is this just another thing that is?
It's the Frankenstein's monster, and we still got
yeah.
Frankenstein.
Can I do like an Arcana check to it now on this? Now that I see it, and I knew it's not natural. Can I do a quick Arcana check?
Yeah. Some
Again with
store.
this-
Oh yeah. Do your roll.
Yeah, again with disadvantage
Nice.
because I'm all poisoned. Oh, a 9.
I mean, it's a giant flesh monster. They don't really occur in nature, so
Yeah.
it's probably some sort of magic.
Yeah, my goal was originally just to really just determine if this was the source or if this is a symptom. But I don't think that roll will get me that. So
I do think... I don't think we want to put the water back, because that just gives it more mobility. I think we want to keep Dave's. If we're fighting it, I think we want to keep Dave's concentration spell up and just take out the skeletons, and then, you know.
I can whirlpool. I can whirlpool it and just keep them stuck.
Try to
in the
keep it there. Yeah, I don't
whirlpool.
know how big this is. This must be massive, right? Or
We
monstrous
haven't
or
even seen
something?
that it can even. It's
No,
plopped
remember,
out, but
it's a quarter. It's not even a quarter of the circle because
Yeah, but that's still
Well,
big.
like
for a,
you've plopped it out of the water, but we haven't even seen that it's able
Sized.
to move yet. Like we may be able to just sit here and pelt it to death.
I assume because it was checking the water that it'll at least be able to. So gargantuan is 20 by 20, which that might be. What was
it's all
it?
that,
15 by
20 by
15. So that's huge. It's huge.
Alright, okay,
Yeah.
huge.
That's still big. And to compare, huge is a fire. Examples are fire giant and treant, whereas gargantuan would equal a kraken or a purple worm.
Which is the purple worm is what you fought in the mountain. Which you couldn't
Yeah.
move.
So something like that. Like if it is gargantuan, then the whirlpool likely will not move it.
Yeah,
I would assume.
I don't think so.
depends how fast it spins, right?
Well, I just mean the spell. I don't know what your whirlpool. Body of water 50 feet by square, 25 feet. You can whirlpool, yada yada. A creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength check. Creature enters the vortex for the first time, starts turning there, must make a strength saving throw on fail save. This happens. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about size. So yeah, I guess Dave's whirlpool is effective regardless of size.
Are we definitely fighting it?
That's what we have to figure out. Yeah, I don't know how dangerous this thing is.
I'm also
Like, it
curious
looks
to know
pretty
if it can
dangerous.
move. Yeah, like Chris said, I can also slow these things a lot with my tentacles and my blast, my eldritch.
Why don't we gauge it? See how dangerous it
See how it
seems to
goes.
be.
Take
Yeah,
a
right.
first round
Like,
at least.
yeah, because we can always run, and Dave has the whirlpool.
just
Dave
push-
already has a spell of being concentrated on.
So maybe Dave keeps
Get
this
me in the
thing
back.
open,
Get
and
me in the
we'll
back.
see if it can move in the open air. Because if not, we're totally protected from it. Basically, assuming.
Yeah, I guess that's the first level. Yeah, start with open air and see how if that disables it in any way, and then if it does, then cool. Because like I can hit it from pretty far away from the open air. Yeah.
All right, initiative. Right.
Yeah, I'm good.
I
with
mean,
it.
I guess that would happen no matter what. Or Jeff would give us a chance to run. Yeah, but initiative. So Jeff, should I create us a tabletop simulator combat area, or do you have one?
I guess we can use the thing that I have. Doesn't really matter at this point. You've seen basically the whole.
Cavern.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm worried about is that we might be. We have a drawing, and we have not like we might be missing something. We have two drawings, right? But we don't really know what they mean. So like maybe there would be an easier way to beat this thing had we figured out the drawing shit.
My thinking was that there was some way to like maybe turn it back to. It's made of a bunch of bodies, right? Like.
Oh, you think we can get them back?
So I was thinking something like that, but maybe not.
I'm thinking it's more of a.
Any
So
necromancers
my
in
thinking
the
is
house?
either it's a map through the place to talk about how to navigate it, or some sort of other magic that we just haven't discovered yet. We should have done checks on the drawings to see if we could get any more information about them.
Well, you have one in your pocket.
I do, and we have the other one, but I feel like we're in combat now, so it would be weird to be trying to think about them.
Alright. Monsters.
Alright, I think we should use the drawn on JPEG grid for this one. Seems easier to see.
Dave, what's the radius of your thing? It's 50 feet.
Vortex you're talking about? Or the dome?
The dome, right?
It's 100 foot. It's the way they describe it is the amount is a cube of 100 feet on a side
Alright,
of
so
water.
100 feet. So this is a fucking 60-foot radius. But it's not actually the appropriate size for this orb. Does that line up? Right, yeah. This is fucking huge. Dave's fucking spell is gigantic.
Cool.
Yeah, that's about the lineup. A little bit actually bigger than this even. This is slightly too big for Dave's thing though.
Just make it smaller.
Yeah, it jumps from 40 to 60 for whatever reason. Here's a 40-foot radius. Probably good enough.
And then let it be like out of bounds wrestling moves. As long as you have a foot in.
There.
You get the outside, just outside of this too, to make it a 60 or something.
Yeah.
So does that need to go under us? Physically
Well, it
on
would
the
technically
board?
need to go under them, but it looks like it actually doesn't have collision, which is
Oh,
smart
nice. Yes.
for them.
Good, good, good.
So let's just put it like right there. So that's the area of waterless.
The void.
Yeah, it looks lined up alright. Okay.
Water void.
Alright. Initiative. I'm rolling it.
Oh yeah.
22.
I'm rolling bad today. I got a 1, so a 2 initiative.
I got a 3 again.
7.
Can't stop rolling fucking 3 initiatives. I'm always low. I'm a slow fucking elephant. Yeah.
I'm gonna put myself. Oh, whatever. Yeah, because I got up on the thing first, and I was scared. Put myself further back because I'm a coward and I'm kind of hurt. I'm at disadvantage for everything. Attack rolls and ability checks. So that doesn't say saving throws. So my saving throws are actually still okay.
Okay, did you guys fill in your...
Oh, let me do that now. So I'm last. I got a 1. Dave got a 3 still. Chris, what did you get?
22.
I want...
Chelsea, what did you get?
7.
All right. And what did the others get?
in order.
Okay. Chris's turn.
Alright.
Skeleton 2 is on deck.
Oh, what am I doing? I did something I didn't mean to do.
Is there like an Overwatch state in D&D, like where I can say
Not
I'm
anymore.
Ready in action. Yeah.
Isn't that a? Didn't they take that out? Wait.
You ready in action, and it takes your reaction to trigger it. So you can say, wait for this to happen, you define the trigger, and then you can use your reaction to trigger it, but that means you don't get like an attack of opportunity.
Okay. For me to do maximal damage, someone else has to be fighting, but it can't be...
Yeah, you could totally say, I ready my action until someone is flanking, if someone else is next to it.
Can I have two if conditions for when I attack? My thing was I was going to be like, either sneak attack when someone else is close enough to give me advantage on sneak attack for one of these enemies, or wait until someone tries to attack Dave and then intercept them somehow, but I don't know if that's a thing.
There's no like interception, like you could take damage or whatever, unless you had a skill that specifically could disrupt them. But you would all you would do is hit them
I'm
when
just
that
going to.
happened.
I'm going to. I guess initiative is not the best for me then because so I'll wait until someone else has advantage on them. So like someone should try and.
There are
Yeah.
like traits and feats that you should look into that like if you are the first one to go in a turn, then you get advantage on the roll. Um,
Oh, let me
so
check.
there are feats that
But
say
let's
that.
move to the next person, assuming I'll read through my stuff because there's a lot of
Yeah.
it.
Right.
But
Skeleton 2 is next. Which I guess I'll name these guys. Oh, you already... No, they're not. Which one do you want to be Skeleton 2, Jeff?
It doesn't matter.
I'll make it the closest one. Alright, he's Skeleton 2, he's Skeleton 1. Here. Oops.
All right, this one swings at Dave.
Well, this would technically trigger
And misses.
Chris's thing anyway, because it's close enough.
Oh.
But yeah, he could still swing, because I think they... Well, like, actually, no, I think reactions happen first. And then then that thing's action. So if Chris could kill it in one hit, then he could save Dave from damage.
Well, he doesn't get hit.
alright, but it would
Yeah,
trigger
but-
my thing, right? So I would do. I'll go. Hold on. Let me look at the board.
It would have to be range damage, and make sure you're not too close to take range attack. But that's only 5 feet though, I think, so you're fine.
So I can't move and do rapier. I have to do ranged to.
Yeah,
trigger.
you can't move. It has to just be your range attack.
All right, to hit 23. I assume that hits.
Yes.
And damage 9 plus. Oh damn! 9 plus 22. So
31.
31 damage.
All right, that one crumbles.
That's your thing. That is your whole thing is like setting up your advantage attacks. That's like what makes the rogue like
I also
interesting
didn't
fun.
realize until reading my feats that I can disengage always, even if I don't have a bonus
Yep.
action.
Because you have your uncanny actions, and you can also hide for
Yeah.
free, which gives you advantage if you pass the hide checks.
Right, that's how I was gonna say. When we were fighting the worms in Chelsea's, I kept doing something to give me this sneak attack that didn't involve someone else doing something, and that was what it was.
Chris.
Yeah, but it has to be like a hideable area, like
Right.
the DM can choose if that is
14.
14 to
14,
hit.
I think hits. Yeah, that hits.
14.
14 damage.
Ooh. Strong beast.
Yeah. That hurts. Not too bad though. I've had worse.
All right. Next up is the elemental, the flesh monster rather.
All right. Charts.
Okay, so it can move in the air. We've seen it now. Oh boy.
But maybe it has a disadvantage or something, or like it's not as powerful without the water. Though it is just a flesh monster, so it's not like a native water creature.
That's true. It has hair. I don't know many underwater creatures that have hair.
Isn't it the hair of the people it's eating?
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I didn't make that connection until the shambling corpses fell off of it.
Okay. This one, he's going to try and eat Dave.
Oh, gosh.
Ooh, shit. You have your ice armor if you need it.
I do.
Um, don't even know if I have to like do a to hit for this even.
Um,
The worms tried to eat us, right? We didn't.
Yeah.
if it is you, are you looking at like that
It
block
doesn't
there,
have like a
Jeff?
+2 thing, or it doesn't have like a to hit on it.
What does the stat block look like?
I'll read it to you. Engulf. The shambling mound engulfs a medium or smaller creature grappled by it.
Oh, the
Oh
shambling
wait,
Oh,
mound.
so it has to make a grapple check at that point.
Yeah, it has to
then.
make
oh,
a.
grappled by it. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Well, yeah, it's gonna try and. Okay, no, I don't want to do that then. I'm just gonna attack Dave.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that would be a grapple
Just
check.
smack him.
Just gonna whack him.
Smack him around.
Grapple check wouldn't be bad against.
He makes 2 attacks. Shoot. 17 and 24.
Yes, yes.
Oof.
So that breaks his concentration too, right?
If I
He has
fail,
to roll for both. of them.
roll. What's the damage?
All right.
I should bring myself back up.
11 and 17.
That thing's fucking strong. 28. That could do a lot to me.
All right, so we should get the fuck out of here. Oops, I healed that.
It is definitely dangerous.
I mean, it can move in the air, so it could walk onto this land. I don't know that we're even gonna be able to run.
Well, we should definitely back up from it if we can and try to slow it down. Probably is the ideal option at this point.
I think we head back here. I don't
man.
know if it can fit back here.
Dave, do you want to do your saves for?
Yeah, I
your-
just got the first one. I got I got a 9 on, but I have, or no, I got a 7 on, but I have +3, so it just got me to a 10, and then I got a 22.
Okay, so Dave saves it, which is
But
good. That's
still
actually yeah.
can use the water to fuck him, like I don't know, slam it on him or something. Let me read around the rules of that.
Since it can move on land, I think you slam him and whirlpool him now if you can. We can hold him, and then I also think we might want to retreat back here, where I don't think it could fit through this. It might be able to fit through here, but like seems like back here we'd be pretty safe from
How
it.
fast was it? I was gone when it was moving.
It moved at least 40 feet that turn, maybe more.
Yeah, I can just blast it and slow it with the tentacles. Actually, do I have to concentrate for the tentacles? I think I
I
might.
think that is a concentration spell, but I can't remember.
I think so too. Anyway,
You may not be able to blast it depending on how big it is. Like move it. I mean,
let me see. Eldritch Blast is Alright, is it my turn anyway? You guys can go on.
I think it's my turn actually.
If I can get a sneak attack on it, I could potentially do 50 damage, almost 50 damage in one turn, because I get +9 because it's bigger than me. And I have Fury of the Small.
Nice.
Is there still another skeleton out there?
There is
too?
one skeleton by me.
All right, I'll turn and attack the skeleton. I'm not gonna turn this the right way. Yeah. Thanks.
All right. Well, you'd have
Oh, I gotta see
to
that.
do that. Because you can't go through that. That's a wall. that
I think
black.
you'd have to move here,
You'd
and
have
then
to
that
move
might put
there
you at
and you'd
risk.
get an attack of opportunity.
That's all right.
You're just gonna let him attack you?
Yep.
Which one are you
Okay.
letting attack you? The monster or the?
I think the monster.
The
Ooh,
flesh
that's
monster.
dangerous. I would
Alright.
avoid that because that thing is.
You can
way
still hit him from
strong.
here and not get an attack of opportunity, right? Because you're not
Yeah, I
moving
think putting
through a
it.
square.
Yeah, going right where Chris is doing, right here, is ideal because letting this guy attack you is a big deal. That thing hurts.
That's where I was trying to stand, and I thought.
Oh, I thought it looked like you were going like.
I think Jeff thinks you thought you were trying to go here.
Right.
Oh,
Right
no,
here is
I-
where you're
well-
going, right? Well, yeah, you know where I'm going. Right here, right?
Yes, that's where I wanted to be.
Okay. All right, yeah. Do that and then whap one of these guys. I have a pretty good spell for the monster next round, so
All right, then
we have a couple more tries here.
I'll hit the skeleton with my great club.
The great club you got.
21,
Yeah, that hits.
9 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. My turn, right?
Yes.
Wait, did Dave go already?
No, he was thinking about it. Yeah, so it is Dave's turn.
It is my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. What are we thinking? Should I?
There's clearly
Slam the
no
water down
advantage
on
to
this
keeping the
thing?
thing open because it can move. It might be able to move faster in water though. I don't know, but like, I think you might as well slam them and try and whirlpool them to keep them stationary.
You can only do it with 2d8 bludgeoning damage. Is that all this is as an attack? Oh, I guess maybe if I'm just using it to punch. I don't know. So we, you just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the first time each. That doesn't really. I don't know. How would you? It doesn't really have rules around like dropping a bunch of water on it. Is this?
Let me look at
Would that be?
your
It
thing.
has
Generally, just you have to
You
go with
make,
like what the rules
strength
say.
check to see if he stands up against like the rush of water going past him.
You could just turn it into a whirlpool, Dave, and at that point, it just does the thing.
Oh yeah. I guess that's what we planned. Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, if you don't, I actually have another thing that requires land that will do some good stuff to him. But I guess it depends on his range. If his range is small, then it's actually better for you to pull him back. Water beast square, you can cause a whirlpool to form in the center. The whirlpool forms a vortex 5 feet wide at the base, up to 50 feet wide at the top. Which is good. Any creature is pulled 10 feet toward it, but has to do with strength saving as DC against your spell save DC. Yeah, go ahead and do that, because like if we can just keep pulling it away and it can't hit us, I assume it probably has some range attack, but
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
probably not as
whirlpool it.
bad.
What was the original plan?
Yeah.
I forgot. I had
At least while your
forgotten.
concentration's up, might as well get the best
Yeah,
out of the spell save line.
Yeah. All right. Turn this thing into a whirlpool. That pushes him back, right?
Yes.
Or
He
pulls
has
him
to make
in.
a strength save.
If he doesn't.
Yeah. So he has to do a strength save against Dave's DC, which is your spell save DC is a 16.
Hopefully he's not strong. He might be super
Yes, he
strong.
beats it.
Fuck.
He beats it. All right. All right, not a big deal. I'll do something else against him then, because he's gonna have to do that every turn. So it's really not that big of a deal.
All right, and then I will fucking blink my ass out of here. See you
Yeah,
guys.
probably a good idea. Misty step yourself out of here.
30 feet. So just walking distance. Or I guess I could just move. I don't have to. Oh yeah, I'm in
He
his
hit you, so he's
sphere.
probably
Yeah.
in attack of opportunity
All right.
range.
So boom, boom.
So Misty step
Here.
is better.
One. I don't want to be like out of range, so I'll just go here, I guess. Actually,
Okay. All right.
just put
Good.
Marcus in front of me.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
leave
good.
this area.
All right.
Now I think it's my turn. 'Cause I didn't get to go.
Yeah.
Oh, he might take some bludgeoning damage for being in the thing. So,
All right, I'm going to
6 damage to him. Take that, idiot.
Does he look undead, Jeff?
He's a pile of corpses.
Okay, yeah, he's undead.
Or-
You know what? I'm gonna start with, just because Dave's whirlpool is going on, I'm just gonna do a simple. I'm gonna walk away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I still see him from here? 5.
I guess.
You know what? I'll walk right here. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on him. I'm gonna just give him disadvantage on his attacks. Try that. But I have to take this roll at disadvantage, so because I'm poisoned. So let's see what I get. 18.
And what is that against?
This is AC.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so he takes Chill Touch. So now he has a disadvantage on all of his attacks next round, and he also takes 5 damage, which is not great, but that's not the point of the spell.
Okay.
And then I will, after that, I'll walk back a few more steps so he can't see me. I'm gonna hide right here. I'm very hurt.
The skeleton attacks Chris. Successfully.
Sorry, did you say a number? I didn't.
Wait. 15?
15 hits.
Okay.
If it was 14, I was gonna say you rolled literally nothing but 14s against me.
Or 14.
Jeez.
Damn. I am wrong, by the way, Jeff. Sorry. It's only against attacks against me. That must be how they nerf it. I didn't read it
Okay.
fully.
That makes
So.
sense.
Yeah. So it actually doesn't help you guys at all. Have fun, guys.
Oh, Chill
I
Touch
should
doesn't
do my
that?
other. Yeah, Chill Touch.
I ask again, who invited this guy?
Alright. Oh wait, actually, was I supposed to go before the skeleton?
Yes, technically.
Oh, shit. Well, you can not get
I was
it
going to
out.
disengage and move back, although.
Okay, then yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, hold on, let me put that 14 back to my
thought-
health.
You can just heal 14.
Alright, so yeah, I'll disengage for free.
Yeah.
I'll move back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can still see I can see the monster from here. And can I see the monster and be hidden from this square, Jeff? Actually, no. I guess I can't hide and
I
disengage.
don't think you can hide. Yeah, your
Yeah.
uncanny actions or your cunning actions.
All right. My next
rather,
question would be: Is Chelsea's proximity enough to give me disadvantage on him or no?
Chelsea is next to him. She's right
Yes,
next to him.
that would do
So
it,
I don't
yes.
know.
All right. So
I feel like we should attack or kill the skeleton.
I was
though,
thinking that at
first,
first,
yeah.
but like there's not gonna be many opportunities, hopefully, where we're next to him. So I feel like I
Yeah.
should take that advantage
That's
now.
true. And he can theoretically puke up more skeletons, so it's probably not a bad idea.
All right. So ooh, that might not hit. 9.
Doesn't.
All right, and I do nothing. I am out of turn.
By the way,
Okay.
Chris, you do extra damage to him. You can do extra damage to
Yeah.
him once per short rest because you're small and he's
Yes,
big.
yes, I know. 9 damage extra. I was saying before I could potentially do almost 50 damage to him if I rolled really high on all my numbers.
Okay, Chelsea, the skeleton is attacking you. 15?
That hits.
Really?
Yeah, unfortunately, Chelsea's
14
AC is
is my-
low. It's because
That's
she's a
right.
barbarian.
Yeah, they want to be hit. Or they don't care. They have a ton of health.
Yeah, she has a lot of health.
13.
13.
You should rage
damage.
next round,
13
Chelsea.
I was going to.
Let's fucking rage, bitches.
Let's go.
Yeah, that gives you resistance to like all the damages.
I was hoping you'd still be standing in this pathway, Marcus, so that I could say I slid underneath your legs.
Okay, and the shambling mound is going to attack Chelsea. Uh, 21. Wait. 24. And 9.
9 damage.
First one. No, no. Those are the two
right,
hits.
The
right,
first one hits too.
Yeah, okay. So first one hits. 15.
Oof. Chelsea has a lot of health, but it is chipping away.
Yeah.
If Dave's whirlpool doesn't hit it next turn, which it'll have to make a. Oh wait, is it its turn? I think it has to make a save. 'Cause I think that happens at the start of its turn. Where's Dave's
Against the
control?
whirlpool.
Yeah. Where's his control water? I'll double check
I
that.
rolled a 20 and D20.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
All right. And it's gonna move here.
Oh fuck! It's almost out of the whirlpool.
Actually, you know what? It can move here. Is it in
Dave
the
can move
whirlpool
the
here?
whirlpool though.
Is the whirlpool the size of the orb?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy huge.
It can be as
The
far
spell
as it's
slot.
actually bigger than that sphere, but we don't have a medium basically. So we can just say it's the size of that sphere for sake of easiness, for sake of ease.
That sphere plus like one.
It is +1, yeah. So technically, it theoretically would still be in the sphere, but we just can't represent it because this game, the tool doesn't let us. But Dave would just move it anyway to make it closer. Dave can move the thing where he wants it to be until he gets hit again and loses concentration. Oh shit, the first time each turn that an object enters a vortex, the object takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage. And it keeps happening every round it's in there. So that thing should be taking damage too every time it's in there. So that thing should take 4d8 damage right now because Dave hit it with one and started its turn in one.
Okay.
So Dave, you should roll.
I don't know
4d8.
if like 40. Well,
The first time
would
each
that be
turn
too
that an
hits
object
too?
enters the vortex, the object takes 2d8 damage. This damage
Oh,
occurs each round
when
and
it
remains
enters
in
it.
the vortex.
So the moment it enters it plus remaining in it.
I
So
took
it is
damage from it
twice.
the last time.
Did you? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
No, I
he
rolled it once, but that's because I just expected it to be like every round when it's in it and it was going to be in there. But I didn't know if it was. Yeah, I didn't know.
Gotcha.
I
Okay,
don't
so then
fucking
just
know.
an extra 2d8 for when it was in there. I missed that.
I didn't even think I would get that. I thought that would be this roll. I didn't know it was the entering one, but I'll roll another one.
Okay.
9.
It's a strong spell, and you cast it at max level, so.
Okay.
I think it's my turn now.
You're the first of us. Did all the bad guys move?
Yes.
Yes,
So
so
yes,
it is
Chelsea.
Chelsea's turn. Chelsea, Dave on
Alright.
deck.
I will go into rage mode and continue to swing my great club at the skeleton. $18.
Yep. Now you get 2 hits when you're in rage mode.
I just get +3.
You can do a bonus attack, I think, as long as you
Yeah,
hit the
yes,
first
now
one.
I can do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 7 damage, and then I'll swing again. 15
Yep, that hits.
for 4. Am I supposed to be adding the +3 to my like?
It should add it automatically as long as you roll the
Roll the
damage.
one.
Okay.
So you must have rolled a 1, yeah.
Yeah, I
Which
did.
you did, yeah. Man, you've got a lot of damage roll one damage rolls.
I have.
But you're gonna take much less damage now that you
Yeah.
are raged.
Clearly seeing that captain has.
Awoken
Maybe
something in you?
Yes, I cannot swing my club.
Dave, you're next.
Dave.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself. So we're saying he's still in the whirlpool, right now?
Theoretically, he should be, but I mean, might as well just move it closer for unless it's a.
Well, I was
actual-
just gonna keep hitting him into it from here, so I don't have to waste the turn fucking
yeah.
moving it around every time and not doing extra shit. So I'm gonna move here and just keep blasting him in
I'll
with
just
my
blast him. Yeah.
thing. And this will slow his movement also by 10. So 2 squares.
Okay.
If I hit. Alright. Spell. Oh, yeah. First one, 22.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, 23. So he goes back. Assuming he has no thing that says he can't be pushed or anything in any way, manipulated like that. Because he's so big, I mean, he gets pushed back 20 spaces, or 20, that's 4 squares. That's 4 squares.
Yeah, 20 is 4 squares.
Okay, cool. Get back in there. What does that happen? 1. My angle for this is bad. Hold on, let me.
Assuming he
here.
was right here, he was right there, so
Yeah.
it'd just be
1, 2,
There.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4ish, right?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks.
It's hard because he's so big.
His square, his like source square to me is here. Because if he was here before.
Okay, and he will take.
He'll take his extra damage too from the.
Don't push him
Well,
back anymore.
12
Where I'm probably
damage
going to attack
overall.
from next is like just barely
Give
at
him
the edge
his
of.
vortex damage too. Oh no, that's actually when he starts. Never mind. Get ready for his vortex damage.
Yeah, 12 damage overall.
All right.
And he's slowed by 10. Bitch, try getting out.
How many damage did you say? I'm sorry.
12.
Okay.
Well, weirdly enough, in the water, I cannot do too much. So, I will just continue to chill touch him, I think. Make him chilly. Make him a chilly boy. 1, 2, 4. I'll walk over here, and I'm gonna make him cold. Or try to make him. Roll. 16?
Yes.
That was a disadvantage. I'm
Is that the
getting lucky
lowest
on my
hit
rolls.
that's hit him yet?
8 on him.
No, it's not.
8 damage on the
Oh, wait.
monster, and now if he attacks me, he gets disadvantage on his attacks.
Okay. Oh, is it my turn now?
Sorry,
My
it's
turn.
Tristan's turn again.
Alright, so
Then
You know what?
this time I do not have to get disengaged,
I-
so I'm going to try and move to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 behind this rock and shoot. Can I be considered in hiding from this rock if I shoot him from here? I think I can reach him. It's 80 feet. Hold on, can I? 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can just barely reach him, I think, right? Someone else want to confirm that I can make an 80-foot shot from here? I can bad at counting.
Where are you?
I'm here. I was going to move here, but I could move
1,
here, but I don't
2,
think I would be in
3.
hiding
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. 80 feet is plenty.
All right. Will I be considered in hiding? Can I do a sneak attack from this spot if I hide with my action hide action?
Uh-huh.
All right. And I will take my attack. Ba, ba, ba. Ugh, 11?
No, it does not.
Damn. Okay, I missed then. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right, it's the skeleton's turn again.
Okay. Gonna attack Chelsea. And misses.
Now the mound's turn.
Mm.
Mound.
Oh, it takes the bonus.
What was
the
your DC
bludgeoning.
again?
16. Was that it?
16.
Yeah,
Mine?
Okay.
Oh.
No.
My spell saves. I haven't checked, Marcus. That's it.
Yeah, it's 16.
Can confirm. I cannot. Well, I could, but I won't. He should take the damage. Hold on, let me get that for you.
We're doing so much damage to this full. Marcus, can you
4.
divinate me or something?
Right. I could force you to hit him. Yeah, I can give you an auto roll of a 14
Think that should hit him.
plus whatever
16 hit.
your extra is. It would just be your base rolls of 14. So yeah, I've been saving it kind of in case this guy's dangerous, but we're actually not that much trouble right now.
Yeah, I honestly think as long as we stay in this area, even if he was killing us, I don't think
Yeah.
he could get in here. Maybe where I'm at right now.
Did he? Okay, so he passed the roll. He seems to be moving outside of Dave's.
Although he's a mass of gelatinous bodies and
Remember,
shit,
it-
so
it
maybe he
is-
can like
is-
contort.
Two squares less for his lethargy
Slow
that I
as
gave
well.
him.
Mm-hmm.
He's lethargic. Also, I just realized that there's no concentration element to the tentacles. I'm gonna slow him some more next round. Here's some slow for your ass, Mr. Shambling Corpses.
And then it was back to Chelsea, right? Or did he go?
If he's done, it's Chelsea's move. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Swing in.
What did he do? Did he retreat?
He's trying to move around the other way
Oh, okay.
out of it. So, but little does he know, I can also pull him with my Eldritch Blast.
That's funny.
Switch
Smack that
to
skeleton's
my
head.
great axe. Oh no, 11 doesn't hit, does it?
Nope.
You
Damn.
can make it a reckless attack, I think, Chelsea, which makes other things have advantage on attacks against you, but you
You have
also
another-
get another chance.
Well, no, I'm still raging, right?
Oh yeah, you can use your
So I'll
bonus
just-
action.
I'll just hit it. I'll just swing again.
That's kind of awesome because you're getting hit anyway, right? Because your AC is so low. Like the frenzied attack, just go for it.
20.
Like the advantage, who cares?
Yeah, it is very good.
That's like a cool like bonus.
14.
They give
damage.
you a disadvantage that doesn't even really matter
Nice.
Yeah.
by a little bit, you know.
All right.
Yeah,
It's just the mass now.
unless he spits out more shit.
All right. Is that mass where it is, Jeff? Oh, actually, Dave's turn. Never mind.
My turn now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that mass like right here, Jeff? Is that like its source square?
All right, I'm gonna summon my tentacle. That's my bonus action. That tentacle's gonna swing at him.
Guys, I don't know if you see this, but there's a weird snake on top of this thing now.
Oh, I thought that was a tentacle or something that Dave made.
Is it Dave's tentacle?
13.
No, that does not.
Fuck you, tentacle.
All right, so
Is
his
that Dave's? That must be
AC is
Dave's
either
tentacle.
14 or 15.
So I'll put him. I don't know. Yeah, I can't put him anywhere because he bounces around.
Right there.
Someone help me.
I'm just
And
gonna
then I'll
use
blast him
fucking
with a. I'll just
mark.
blast, but I'm gonna
Here's
pull
the
him this time. If I hit him. First one is a 16.
That hits.
Second one is a 14.
That does not hit.
Okay, so
Yes.
just 10.
How's
Is
he
on
looking?
land now, though?
That's a pillar there.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, I would have to move and
Move
hit
to
him.
pull him,
Probably.
yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, you could just leave him where he is and just, because he's still in your whirlpool. Just get ready to move him back later. But I can hold him there. If I I'm gonna do that this turn. Assuming that this is our big bad.
1, 2,
I'm gonna just
1,
blow my
3,
my
4, 5.
portend die.
I mean, I could get here now that those skeletons are all dead. I could just get here and pull them.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Well,
pull
do I
him.
have line of sight from here? You say from this square?
yeah, he's a big guy.
I would very much prefer, yeah, if you could pull him, because then I could
All right,
continue to
then he
take
gets pulled. We'll just
hiding
say he gets
attacks.
pulled then to here.
Sure. Your thing's here. Yeah. All right.
Actually, I don't know if I could. I'll have to find a new spot to hide an attack from if I do.
All right.
And
My turn. I
again
believe.
is slowed for the next round. For his next turn.
All right. So he's now.
Okay, so
Jeff, is this square earthen square? This square right?
how do I
Yeah, I
shrink
guess-
something?
Alright.
Scale down.
Because this thing technically. Sorry, not that, not him. How do I grab just this? So that's actually there. Like if I look at the actual ground and try to line this up with the ground, there we go. So if I put something there, it could probably hit him. So if I put I'm gonna summon a I'm gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp there. Right here. The range on that, let me make sure I actually can cast that there. Actually, range is only 30 feet, so I'll have to come up. 1, 2, 3. What is that? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, it's too far.
You need one more square, and you can reach.
I can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can see that, then that's cool. That works. Can I hit it here, Jeff?
I don't know. There's like a wall
Wall
right
there?
there.
Alright, that's fine.
Is there an AOE? Is this an AOE, Marcus?
No. I'm casting a thing here, so I can't do that here for now because the thing's just out of my sight.
I was saying like if you put it here, it won't work.
No. I can't. It needs to be within 5 feet of it. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I still don't
Actually,
think
no,
we can see.
I'm gonna stay where it is. I don't think I can hit it. So I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna ready an action. If I can see it, if I see it cross my path, I'm gonna ready my spell. Basically. So if I see it across this area, I'll ready it.
Okay.
And that's it. And now that leaves Chris. Your turn. And then the next turn is the mass.
I don't know if I can hit him, no matter, unless I put myself in a decent deal of danger here.
Did I roll
I
I don't
guess
think we're in too much
His
danger, so I
rope-
think we just like go for it.
I think
here.
I'll also ready an action and say if he moves into this area, I will
Hit him with a shot.
hit him with a sneak attack shot.
All right. So that's your side, and my side is like is this side. So at least we both hit him at some.
Yeah, he
Like-
kind of he's gonna get hit by something.
My actual area is probably closer to this.
All right. So next would be
Master's
him.
turn, yeah. So he has to fight thing. So he has to make a DC 16 strength save.
Yep.
Right. And then after that, he's slowed by Dave's shit. Alright. So if he walks into there, I'm going to do Maximilian's Earth and Grasp on him. He needs to make a DC 17 strength save.
He does not.
Alright. He is now restrained. It has no size requirement, so he's just restrained. And he takes 2d6 damage, which I'll roll. So he takes 7 damage. And I looked this up before. A strange creature, their speed is 0. They can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and they have disadvantage on dexterity saves. So until he saves his strength save, he cannot move.
Okie dokie.
All right, and then so if he can't attack, then the next turn is Chelsea.
Okay.
It's also technically knocked prone if it can be knocked prone.
Does javelin still
Doesn't really stand up.
Yeah, he's just prone.
I think I can only make it to like here, right? Oh, but then I'll be in the whirlpool, so I should probably.
Yeah, you
not.
could probably use a dash, but that would then take an action.
If I was gonna try to blow my fire at him, the range is 15 feet.
So your
So if
distance
I,
from him
like-
would need to be here.
And I can travel 40 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can make it. But this might be difficult terrain.
That is
so.
difficult terrain.
So that's double movement. So let's say you can get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assuming this is not it. 7, 8. I think you can still make it.
All right. Doing it.
Cool.
Kia. And then I blow my fire. It's 16 dex is what it says.
His save, yeah. So he has to save that. And he has disadvantage on his save throw because he's grasped.
No, I do not save.
All right.
Nice.
You get 10 damage.
how's he looking, Jeff?
Fine.
He already looked horrible, so what were
Yeah.
you gonna no.
Monster.
I mean, how
Um,
handsome is he? I mean, he's dying.
And then since I'm raging, I'll throw a javelin at him too.
Okay.
13?
No, that doesn't.
Ah.
He has disadvantage on. Hold on. Or attack throwers have an advantage against him while he's.
Oh, so I can do another.
Yes. Another roll.
Ooh, yeah. 23.
Yeah.
And that. Oh my god. I rolled another 1. 4 damage.
Oh my god, Chelsea.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just insane. It's more like I cannot believe that it is doing this to you. Just get them all out now. so that on your like saves and shit, you don't roll one.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright.
4 damage. That puts the Dave. You're next. Your tentacles here.
Oh, we
Because
turned it.
your thing is not gonna happen, so I'm gonna turn it off, and I'm gonna turn mine off.
Get that tentacle next to him so I can get advantage without having to be hidden. You
It is
wouldn't
next to
mind.
him. That
Oh,
tentacles
is it?
is here. I moved it out of the way because it was not actually able to fit underneath him.
Should I make them smaller even?
I can make him smaller, but if here you do the rolls, I'll figure out the tentacle.
All right. I have to move around here. No, I probably have to move all the way over here to see him now. You think?
Yeah.
It just doesn't work. The tentacle is a drawing. Tentacle.
All right.
I'll put a T there. T for tentacle.
Damn, I could have taken an advantage attack on him if I had realized the tentacle was there. That way.
Well, you had put your thing over here, so you can.
Yeah, I'm
you
saying
wouldn't-
if I wouldn't have, if I had not ready
Gotcha.
if I had instead.
I have a interesting thought. If I did hit him twice, and actually, what does it say? Did it say when a creature, anytime a creature enters? Oh, for the first time, it does specify for the first time. So
First
if I hit
time
him
it
out and then
enters-
in,
Oh,
it won't do.
yeah.
It
It's
wouldn't
just the
do
first time it enters.
double it? Okay.
Yeah, that would be cool though. That's not a bad idea. But I think
know,
if you
that's
actually
what
hit
I'm
him
thinking.
back, it would. I would assume because my earthen grasp is earthen grasp, you would break my earthen
Oh,
grasp.
you have him restrained. He's just
Yeah,
stuck
so
there.
he's in the water but restrained by my hand and take like this is the perfect combination. He's stuck
Alright, I'll
there.
just keep hitting him with no,
Yeah.
thing.
We like we have him right where we want him.
Yeah. I mean, I could
I
move
hope
this
so.
instead of blast him. Like, I could move this to be.
I'm gonna use my portend die too to keep him there. I'm just gonna I'm gonna assume that this is the thing.
Like, I could rearrange this.
No, just hit him
Go on.
because he's gonna stay there. He cannot. He literally can't leave because I'm gonna make him fail his rolls.
Oh, you have all your things.
I have all my die, and none of my die beat my spell save DC.
How many times can you do that, though?
I can only do it twice.
Okay. Alright, so I guess we could just
Unless he
choose
has a
later
+3 on strength, but I'll use the weaker one first, at least. Just hit him, yeah. Just leave that where it is, and
Alright.
just blast him twice.
Wow.
Let's just get the damage on him.
17. That thing's in my way. I can't hit the button now. And 17 again.
Nice.
10 damage. Man, I really need this agonizing blast. It would be
Yeah,
doubling
it
my
would do a lot
damage.
more. Yeah.
Okay, so how much is that altogether?
Just 10.
That was 10 damage. And oh, my tentacle will take a swing at him as well.
I think this was here.
This time a 23.
Damn. That's just his 2 hits.
Yeah, I had to do 23 damage automatically. It's real good. And that does, let's see, yeah. And this is cold damage, if it matters. 12 damage, and he is slowed an additional 10 feet, so 4 squares.
Well, his speed to 0 already, anyway.
And does he get, oh, well. I think that's my turn, though.
That's my turn now. So I'm gonna spend my action to crush him again, because I can just keep doing that while I'm grabbing him. The spell lasts a minute, so it'll take 6 turns or whatever for him to, or no. Wait, each turn is what in D&D?
A minute?
No, each turn is way less than a
10
minute. It's
seconds?
6 seconds.
A round
Yeah,
is a
10
minute.
It'll take 10 rounds for this to end. All right, so
Round.
he is so he takes 7 damage, excuse me, and that's the end of my turn. for now.
7 damage.
Yeah, just 7.
All right, I am next. I will.
Chris.
My question is,
You
I
already
can
have advantage on him because he
I
has
do, but
my
can I
grasp
take
on
the
him.
shot from here without risking hitting Chelsea?
Yeah, there's no. You can
I'm
shoot
gonna
through
duck.
your team.
Yeah, you can shoot through people
Really?
generally.
That's not going to
usually
be the rule
way
for
it
my games. Just throwing that out there. All right, I will move here then and take a shot. Maybe I'll finally hit him this time. 3rd time's the charm. Oh my god, nope. Moving on.
works. Alright, so that's over. You missed
That's
him.
it. Yep, I miss him.
Alright, it's his turn, and Jeff, if he tries to make the save on his thing, I will make him fail his save on the restrain.
For the record, I have not
Or
rolled
rather,
above.
I'll roll a 7, and then whatever his bonus is, if he can beat a DC 17.
Not with a 7.
Alright, so he has to stay restrained at this moment in time. He cannot move.
Had I been able to roll above a 5 on any of my 2-hit die, I would have done at least 18 and up to 90 damage on him by
You're the
now.
one we're waiting on. We're all doing our jobs, Chris. Chelsea's taking the damage. Dave and I are restraining him. Your job is to kill him.
Divine me, damn it! I can't roll above a 5.
I can divine. I'll divine you next turn. I'll use my because Dave still has his pull, so I'll just use my 14 to give you your hit. Because I assume 14 plus your attack bonus, it will hit him. As long as it's
I think
+2.
14. He's either 14 or 15 AC.
Well, that's the base, so it's 14 plus whatever your 2-hit is. So like 14 plus the
Oh
plus
yeah,
on
yes,
your
and I will
hit
certainly
roll.
hit him
Yeah.
definitely.
I'll use that on you next roll.
Oh, also,
If
none
you-
of you can see shit.
Oh, is it dark in here?
Yeah.
I was going to bring that up at the beginning when you said let's you know,
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Whatever.
We can do we
No,
can make
it's
it go.
fine.
For,
It's fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Let's give him 20 health.
No, fine.
So
Make him spit up a
from
bunch
here
of
on,
stuff.
should we
No.
consider what
No,
is lit?
no.
Or... Okay.
Yeah. We can
Finish this fight for now.
finish the fight. We have him. We're on him, Chris. We just need you to
Alright.
hit him.
It's his turn.
You're the one with the damage. Yeah, he's restrained and yeah.
It's your turn if you can go.
Anything. I can't do anything.
Okay. So then it's my turn, and I just want to confirm that if I were to walk closer to him, I would get swept up in a whirlpool.
No,
that's
not on
land.
land. Not on land.
Yeah, that's technically land, so you should be fine if you want to
Alright.
move closer.
But is this a pillar that I can?
You can't. Can you? You
Yeah.
might be able to move on top of it, but I don't know
No,
if it goes
that's
all the way
like
up to the
that's like a-
ceiling.
Okay. I.
Oh, he needs. Here he takes 10 damage from starting in the whirlpool, or doing his turn in the whirlpool. Yeah.
All right, then I guess I'll just throw another javelin. Because I can't really get close to him without. I don't know how well dragons can swim.
As well as anyone else.
Tails. Let's go. Give you a little more. protection.
Does it say what your swim speed is on your character sheet? I don't think it does.
No.
I'm gonna assume it's half your walking speed, but I don't know. Every character has speed.
Alright. I still have 2 javelins. I'll just. Throw
Yeah,
one.
your swimming speed is half your walking speed.
But I would have to make a throw to make sure that I didn't get swept up in the whirlpool, right?
Yeah,
a
but
saving
if
throw.
you just walk here, you won't. You can just because this is land. This is not water, so you're fine to walk through where I just drew.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to see with the thing over top of it, but that is those
Yeah, like this
here
area is all
is
land.
yeah, that's all land.
Okay. Then I will get all up in his business.
Business.
Yeah. And swing my great axe. 16. Pretty sure that's
Nice. That's a
That
hit.
Yeah,
hits.
that was a hit.
for 15 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so
And-
your axe
Oh,
Still had to get a 1 in there though. So One
cleaves
fire
off a big
haunts you
chunk of
still.
him, and that chunk starts to move of its own volition.
Ooh.
cool.
So you're gonna.
Well, should I swing at that or him again?
Probably the
This
You
one.
main
keep cutting him in
part.
half. Here,
Alright,
Jeff, I'm gonna
I'll-
make the chunk this thing maybe. Oh no, this thing's too hard to grab. Let's find something else.
Yeah, Jeff's already duplicated
Oh,
him.
he's got it. Okay.
I'll swing at the main guy again.
I wish the collision boxes on these things were at least visible, so you could see that you could set them visible.
The big ones always seem to have kind of fucked up collision, or like fucked up like detection for when your cursor is over them.
I rolled a 9, does not hit. My turn is done.
I think that's we know where he is. He's right there, right?
Yeah.
He's here.
All right, then it will be Dave.
All right. Let's blast him again. And I don't know. My control water could potentially be just running out at this point. It was 10 minutes, and we walked across that whole fucking thing. I don't know how long that would have took. How
Yeah,
many minutes
sure.
we
He
spent walking
could
across.
be ending it soon. That's up to Jeff.
So feel free to tell me to.
Time is essentially standing still right now. I mean, whatever.
All right, let's just blast his ass.
Oof, I saw that roll.
2 hits. He takes 14 damage on that one. And then the tentacle will strike as well. 19, so he hits 9 damage. So 23 overall. And he's slow and he's also restrained.
Yes, he's still
And
restrained. Chris's turn now, and Chris, I will portend your.
All right, I just
Great
want to roll
job.
the 2 hit just to see what it would have been.
No, you can't. Well,
Oh,
you
okay.
can, but I specifically can't wait for the roll. I have to do it before
I
the
know.
roll happens.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I would have hit anyway, but all right. Just wanted to know how bad luck I have, and I also just want to get all the bad rolls out of the way. So the damage, good so far. There's 9 plus the 9 that I get for being small against him,
18 to start.
and then on top of that, 16. 18 plus 16.
18, 28, 34.
34. How many more of those you
Alright.
got in you?
That's it.
The-
I'm out of it.
The beast falls with a great splash. Its body dissolves and dissipates into the water. Among the undigested bones and scraps of clothes, a great red eye attached to a chain bobs to the surface.
Is it-
Unblinking stare seemingly takes the measure of each of you in turn, then sinks below the dark water.
Shit.
We should go look at that eye.
Is the other
Um,
part, is the part cleaved off of him still moving around, or did it die with him?
It died with him.
I also, just for flavor, I'm gonna say that when I portend died, you see like a wisp of Chris like taking a bow and arrow shot and like completely missing, like a little hallucination of that, and then it like reverses back into his body and he takes the shot again and it hits him.
Fucking finally, Christ. As much as I missed in that fight, though, I think if this were Dota, let's put it this way: if this were Dota, I got a lot of last hits in this campaign. Alright, so
I think we should go check out what that is.
Yeah, go
Dave,
grab
get
that
your
eyeball.
elephant ass in there, please.
Alright.
Get that eyeball.
Yo.
Alright.
It
You want to
is.
get the eyeball?
Yeah. I'm doing it.
Okay, so it's like a eyeball the size of a melon, like a red demony eye. And there's like it's like attached to a big metal chain.
That's cool. I don't know why I like it so much, but I like it. Can we do some investigations,
Arcana,
or
maybe?
I could do identification again on it. I just have to touch it for 10 minutes. But Dave already touched it, so like it
Not
clearly
a
isn't.
weird way though.
Yeah, it clearly is not like trapped like the other one was. Here, I'm gonna walk up it to it. Dave already touched it, so I will. I'm gonna walk up to it, put my hands, politely, not on its eyeball because that would be rude. I don't know if it has eyelashes or eyelids,
Nice to
but I'm
it.
gonna put it on the part that looks like it would hurt the least. And then I'm going to try to do a identify on it, which basically is just, I learn the properties of it. If it's a magical item that has properties,
Okay.
uh,
So it's like you don't have to do a roll or anything.
Uh, choose an object, touch it throughout the casting of the spell. If this is a magical item or some magic imbued object, I learn the prop. No roll. I just learn the properties and how to use it, whether it requires attunement, and how many charges it has, if any.
Okay, so it's like a palantir.
Oh
Oh
shit!
Someone
shit,
can see
somebody's watching
us.
us.
Quick! I'm just gonna like cover
I-
it, cover it, cover
I
it,
was gonna
cover
say,
it.
I unwrap the shirt from my waist and throw it over the eyeball.
I swallow it.
I unzip my shell. Um. Yeah, let's cover it up and
I'll throw my shirt around it and wrap it up sort of like a bag and throw it over my shoulder. And I guess we head back up now? I think that this will show that we killed something.
we did kill something. I don't know if this was a source, but it is also getting late, so I don't want to force.
I'm still curious about the symbols and what that has to do
Me
with.
too. I think there's more to this. So I'm also down to continue this next week if we want, to, or like some other. weekend.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna
Yeah,
have to
I
stop.
can't go any longer.
I do have more,
Yeah, let's do
so
it.
we can stop here. Like,
Let's do it another weekend. I think that
Yeah, hell yeah.
I just enjoy the continued story part of D&D.
I do not
I
mind
enjoy
my
it. I
campaign
don't
being
want people
delayed
to.
until I can
Yeah.
finish my at least the Shadows game, and also, I want to get back to the Rune game soon too. So,
I have
then the
more
campaign
fun
is
when people don't sacrifice their like the vision of what their campaign is. I'd rather just continue it like we've been splitting it off. I think that's a better way to handle it.
right on. That was awesome. I loved the just the setting, just like the deep, trudging through a lot of deep waters where anything could be there, and there, Dave's spell and it revealing itself was a really cool moment.
cool.
How did you expect that to go, Jeff?
How did
Like,
I expect it to go? I expect it to essentially
Mm-hmm.
and either you had to like run away in a panic trying to search for an exit while it chased after you, or You'd have fought it. I did not expect to be grabbed and pushed around so much.
The problem was that it was not a like there are monsters that are immovable, and it was just not one. Like all the spells that Dave and I have
Had you
are
anticipated
size
my
agnostic.
water control though? Like being able to like walk across the what
No, I
water
forgot
like
about
that?
that.
No, that's interesting. That was an interesting way that it
That
actually
was
ended up
cool,
being
so
make things so like it really worked.
I think
So,
that yeah, I think it makes
that's I was
sense
basically asking if
to
you designed it for me to fucking do
for
that
Dave. Yeah,
because it was
Let's see those
it's
pictures, Dave.
that is the best trait of a DM is to allow people to use their shit without like forcing them into a situation or like without adjusting things on the fly just because you didn't realize that things could go that way. That is the
Yeah,
best way.
I rarely ever look at.
People's character sheets ahead of time.
Yeah.
I designed so much of the beginning part of the island. Well, it didn't end up happening that way because Dave also used his water powers to like safely land the boat. But originally, you were gonna get stuck up on a very tall pillar, and I had designed it where like only Marcus and maybe Abe with his like safe fall could get down and would have to go for help. But then
Turns out I could not fly.
turns out you could not fly, right? I just assumed that since you were a bird that you could. You see those pictures, Dave? I want to figure out which one I'm using for the thumbnail.
I think the elephant is the best one.
Elephant. I'm thinking the elephant or the trident. Both of them make great thumbnails.
D&D 2.3 season 2. This is episode 3 yet? Season
Yeah,
2?
that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, there's aggro
Or it's 2.2,
women
right? 'Cause
around in the water.
that is a very good elephant face.
And then there's no bat in his mouth.
That
I
makes
want everybody to know that. The reveal of the scar.
It's cool.
Us
Very good
entering
looking.
the cove.
Ooh.
And, seeing some skeletons.
I love this picture.
Here we are.
It is I probably will not use it for the icon because all landscape and like pulled out shots don't make great like icons. But man,
I
does
do
it
like this though.
Yeah, that's
Very
cool.
Yeah.
well
the cliffs and the
composed.
water, like the texture on the water and the size of the cliffs is really really well done.
That's so good.
Yeah. We're practicing landscape.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say this is
but,
I would say that this is not to shit on your earlier work, but this is like you've improved a
well,
lot.
and I spent more times on less things. Also, yeah, I've been drawing more since I got that. Your
Yeah.
let me your pencil,
Like all of
Apple
these
pencil,
look
fucking
much like more, yeah, like much more composed. I guess is the better way of phrasing it, or whatever. And I guess yeah, it is more that you're spending more time on singular drawings. Is probably
yeah. I'm
definitely
just picking my moments more and spending
Yeah.
more time making it cool. And here's Marcus about to freak out.
Guys, what's happening?
And then I didn't really have enough time to make this cool, but this was us crossing the water,
Mhm.
and that's it.
Right on.
I like the elephant the best. I think that is the best one. I do
It is
really like
the
my turtle too. I think that looks awesome. But the elephant, I think, just is it's a very good, intense elephant look. Like I really like the face of it.
yeah. The only
The eyes, I guess, is like what makes.
I do
it.
love this picture. I love the shading on it. I'm definitely between this one and the Trident one. For the Trident one seems more story like relevant, and also I do already have the very first one when we were on the train. The icon I used for that was the elephant
Elephant.
conductor.
That's a
And then I
different
would have
elephant.
2 elephants.
They're different people,
That's
completely
true.
different human beings, or well, elephant beings.
Racism against the elephant people is an ongoing.
Yeah.
Also,
That
I just loved
someone
how
needs
like
to
the
talk,
pirates were
talk to a
like.
campaign about just the fact that regular elephants are for sale.
I fucking loved how the pirates were like so concerned about being called racist. They were like, like
I
they
do
were.
like it. I really, really like the idea, and this is something that I've actually been thinking about for a future campaign of like the idea that you must have like talked to Chelsea right ahead of time a little bit, even just a little bit of like what her backstory is and worked it in. And I want to give people that opportunity going
I've
forward.
Sent us those questions,
I
right?
have
No, I sent
something
you
like that coming up in mind.
all of you
Oh,
questions.
that was.
I
Oh,
answered mine.
Oh, you did. I didn't see that you answered yours.
I did. It
Good.
was
Well, it
I'll
was easy
say.
for me to answer my questions.
Oh, wait, did I
guess.
not? Did I not answer mine?
I don't know.
Y'all are such bad players.
I
Who
answered
are you
mine and I used
No,
mine.
no,
for
that's
not
okay.
respecting
You
your
wanna-
glorious DM, Jeff?
Thank you, Dave. I'm
No.
sorry that I didn't see that you answered it.
Can you throw those pictures in Discord, Dave?
But
Yeah.
I really like that idea too a lot of like I was thinking about asking people like how much would you care if I tried to like give you more of a backstory or like work it in more significantly, and you did that. That's literally what I was thinking of doing. Because I just thought it would be cool, and it was cool. It made me want to, like, I didn't do it, but I really wanted to, and maybe I will in the future because I just didn't want to slow down the pace of what you had planned. But like, I totally would have detected
Explored what?
thoughts,
Yeah.
Chelsea, like just figured out what her deal was. Uh,
Well, I'm glad
kind
you
of thing.
didn't because it took me a second to decide what it was gonna be. But now you can go ahead.
Going forward, everyone have a motivation. Everyone just has to like the at a
I know my
base. Everyone have
backstory.
a motivation. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, I thought that was my if we have a tradition of going through your favorite parts, and that was my favorite part of just in general of like validation of like yes, this is cool. It felt cool to see it happen, and it is cool, and it reaffirms my belief that it will be cool going forward as well. Just the idea that that we're more than just character sheets.
Little guys.
Yeah.
Oh, good. But it is late, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Thank
That
you
was
for playing my game, and we can finish sometime soon. I don't know
next
about next
time.
weekend, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
done for whatever. I'm just glad as long as we just do it at a general regular cadence, I'm happy.
Yeah.
We're already like double the length we made it last time we were playing.
I think the hardest part was just Mike's crazy schedule, and
Yeah,
we
it
all have
was.
it
It's like
all.
getting everyone to get. We should have been more willing last time to just leave people out when they couldn't make it or whatever.
If Mike wanted to jump in too for a single campaign, I'd be totally fine with that.
Yeah, that would be rad.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, maybe I'll reach out to him at some point. He hasn't been online at all. Like normally I play Dota with him every once in a while, but he's been completely MIA for a little bit now. But maybe I'll see if he wants to jump in on just a single campaign, knowing that
Okay,
he doesn't have to
I'll
worry
just
about
say it now
commitment.
because it's been said. But remember how I said I prepared 2 campaigns? The alternate one was Mike as a guest star
Okay,
for mine
that's yeah,
last time. But yeah, I couldn't line it up with him, so we went with the desert one instead.
cool.
Um, I still, if he could get in though, I still would do him as guest star one, although it really doesn't fit into where we are in the story now. But like, I still think the thing me and him had worked out for if he joined in was cool.
I'm sure you could figure out a
I would still
Yeah,
keep it. I would still have it be the same
exactly.
thing. I wouldn't change it. I do just think would be right now wouldn't be the awesomest time in the story for it though. We could still do it. It would mean taking a beat and like moving away from the we're on the run storyline for a second, but it still would be cool if he was down to do it.
I think like if you think about motivations, like there is the greater volcano concern, but like I would assume as like a troop of people, like that has been pushed aside because like you were originally summoned in to investigate the volcanoes like situation, but like things went sideways obviously pretty quickly, and like you have no like dog in that race anymore.
I thought this was maybe going to touch on that a little bit. We were in something connected to it. There's these symbols.
Totally could, and that could totally still come out up as like a world event, but like there's no reason why you can't now like the why the party would be motivated to solve that problem or would have to be. They could be because like if they're like that type of good people, right? But they don't have to be, which I think is a nice.
But also, like, solving the problem might put them back in a better light for the people.
Yeah, that's completely true. It is like it just the point being is the like the party as a whole gets to choose what they want to do if their motivation they don't there's no like shoehorning you are forced into this kind of situation. It's a very open possibility. I think the like as far as like the world building that has happened so far between all the campaigns, it seems like the volcano thing is a big deal. Like it is clearly fucking up the world around it. It's about to explode based on Chelsea's
Like
campaign.
a lot of
So
everything,
there's like
almost everything is that we've been through is tangentially related to it, right? Like I mean, the first two campaigns were just like fighting a monster caused by it and en route to it, and then mine was like, oh, these rich people are hunting these rare animals that are, you know, tangentially related to
yeah,
it,
all of
and
this
then
is like the effects of it, but none of it has actually been exploring the volcano or exploring the actual mystery yet, which is kind of cool. I kind of like it that you're being sidetracked constantly. Like there's so much collateral damage from it that it is hard to even just focus on it itself. But Chelsea's probably touched most directly on it when she did put like almost a timeline on it of
Yeah.
there was a prediction, a
A
divination,
vision, yeah,
yeah,
from the giants.
of an explosion, which could totally change the whole world, kind of thing, which can be another cool event that could happen for sure. I've been trying because I came up with it. I've been trying not to solve it personally, uh, just because I thought it would be fun to let other people do that.
Yeah.
I had an idea, but I didn't. I was gonna let it sit and see if anyone else did anything first. I wrote it to be non-critical to the things that I had, but I did have a thing for it if nobody ever touched on it.
We're
I
very close to it being,
Yeah.
almost took us to the volcano on this one,
yeah,
but it didn't really make sense since we were like running away. So
escaping, yeah. Well, I mean, whoever goes next could do whatever they want with it. It is like, like we said, we have the timeline on it, and it could be like the aftermath, like it does explode, and we don't prevent it. That's a total reasonable thing to happen. It could also be like a greater evil kind of thing. Like clearly there's evil going on, and or there's some fucked up shit happening, and everyone was like sort of collateral damage from the you know the false imprisonment thing. But there's also the possibility that I don't know. There's a lot to go. I don't want to put ideas in anyone's head, but there's lots of avenues that can be explored. There's nothing has been so defined that it is uh, impossible to explore. Chelsea, I'm curious as to whether after Chris goes, are you gonna go again? Because I am totally fine with waiting for two sets if you
Um,
feel you can do that while in the school year. Because I think that would be fun.
yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it and I would definitely do it again, but I just don't know if I have the time to be
Alright.
able to.
Well, I'll always continue a campaign planning. My campaign is actually mostly planned. Um,
You
but
can maybe even go before me then, depending on how many we get in before the new year, Marcus. If Jeff finishes this one relatively soon and we want to do one before the end of the year, I probably won't have the time. I mean, I will have the time,
mine,
but I did want to spend that time doing the rune game mostly over holiday break, and I really gotta like take some time to do nothing too over the break. I really, really have to.
yeah, take some time off. Yeah, mine is doable. It should be 2 campaigns, 3 hours each is what I'm shooting for. So if we start at 8, we'll be done by 11 every time,
Right on.
ideally. That's the goal. I'm
Alright,
trying to
well,
hone in the actual time thing.
yeah, I think I spent a lot of unnecessary time with the black circle today.
It was cool though.
No, that really, really helped build the ambiance. I think that was absolutely worth all the extra waiting, and there wasn't even that much, honestly. There was maybe like a couple 2 or 3 minute periods while you figured out stuff on the map, but like it was actually kind of like the fact that the cave, when you described this to me as like, oh, we're getting back to basics, dungeon delving, I was thinking this was going to be like around every corner there's a monster, and it sort of seemed like it was going to be like that in the beginning. Like we ran up to two skeletons, first corner we turned, and then after that, it was just like it was it was a lot more thinking there was going to be something there in the dark than there actually being something. The cave itself was actually relatively empty for most of our journey through it, which actually really worked to build that feeling of suspense and like that something's there. And then when the thing revealed itself, it was awesome. It was good.
I was shooting for. Good.
Yeah, having the cave be mostly empty was a good touch.
That was such a cool
Just
moment, a cool
every time we
reveal with
crossed a
the
thing of water or
water.
went underwater, like I was immediately thinking something was gonna jump out and kill us. But
Well, also having the cave be mostly empty did have had the effect of I would not have touched that scroll had it been monsters constantly. I
yeah.
would have probably been more cautious, but I was less cautious because I was lulled into a false sense of security because we only had one contact encounter, which is a good that is exactly what you want to do in terms of that sort of design. It worked for sure.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll
All
talk
right.
to you guys later.
Later.
Bye.